Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper's Viperland, and I am back here for another big honkin' patch day in 14. At the Fisherman's Guild, even though obviously this is not where the MSQ is going to be. Yeah, I got to be able to glam my ferry eventually. I've used AOs for a while anyway, so it doesn't affect me much. People are really losing their mind over something that's pretty, not too hard to do. You just do a quest and you can glam it. Problem solved. Oh, I forgot the Phoenix right here was on. There we go. Cool, perfect. We're good. Yeah, gonna start with MSQ. Always kind of where we start out. Going. Yeah, I assumed it's over here. We'll just take the Aetherite. There we go. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland to the chat. Let me get a hydrate going real quick. So we're 100% doing the MSQ and the raids today. Everything else is, depending on how things go, time pending. I think the second thing, or the third thing I would do is probably the Tataru quest, because we've been doing that pretty much. Then Criterion, and if we have time for fishing, I really want to slot that in somewhere, but we'll see. The problem is that's locked to real world time. Viper, it's good to see you. Have any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yustola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. I should have cranked up the music a smidge, but we'll do that between. Nor am I alone in this. Astinian has such an excessive energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. Astinian not... Ooh, that's for 0. Well, speak of the devil. Or speak of the voids then. Something the matter? No, Viper paid us a visit, so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ether. Ah, gotta eat. Decided to go for the glowy outfit, just cause. It's still probably my overall favorite healer glam. Would you like to come? I've got a handful of them, but like, I worked hard for this. And it's got my, relic book, the only relic book I finished. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You'll accompany us, of course. Yeah, obviously. Gotta give the warrior a light nod. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Let's get the music slightly higher. Yeah. There we go. Oh, what do? To the bazaar. It's kind of just where we were anyway, but whatever. Like them just hiding in the grass. Actually, this one's probably closer. I was going to go to the main Aetherite, but... Everyone just running back and forth. That's patch day. I'm picking up some more spice. Methreed told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Ciro has quite the tolerance to see. The sisters... Whoop. What was that? Get back here. With the tolerance, the sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahin can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Jeez. Alright. I guess she just wants punched in the face spice. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Ciro as usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Alright, well, grab a spice. Colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. No red powder. Yeah. Bright red in color, the powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes. I mean, she wanted spice. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Sarah may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Okay, well, here. Eat the spice. You tentatively place some of the spice in your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. It will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give married my regards. I'm going to say that different every time. Alright, back over. I'm going to have to start doing, pretty sure, the mounts actually, this time around I feel like, for PvP. But I'm going to have to start doing stuff anyway, because we've got a new emote. The plates are fine. I like the ruby weapon. It's a little mini ruby weapon minion. I actually want that more than the mount, but like, if I'm already there, it would be silly not to get the mount. Right? It would be silly not to. Just go that little extra bit and get the mount, but I kind of just want the minion. But I'll get the mount too. Like, who am I to say no to a mount, right?
My usual, please.
Is the camera lagging a bit?
But with this spice.
A spicier usual?
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Insane.
Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be
except
delighted.
we've already covered the fact that she likes it even spicier than your average person, and then we just handed like red hot hotter spice. We're gonna kill some people, but you know, it'll be delicious.
A full kettle then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Look at her sharing food.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try?
We can make yours milder.
We can make
Ooh,
yours milder.
probably.
If you prefer.
Smart.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
We can ship one over to your full dragon body. Just spoon some curry in. Yeah, milder, whatever. If this was me in real life, sure, it would probably kill me, but it's not, so...
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Nice table, some good curry.
It gladdens me
very
to
hot
see you
curry.
taken to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Yeah, if you're sweating because of the food, it's gonna cool you off.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Cash money spices.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Yeah, people in this world don't really like trading life forces, though, so, you know.
In
So,
the
you know.
beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Well, you'll notice your world is mostly grayscale, and Radzatan, even more than most of this world, is not.
A reminder of all
Vibrant
that has
really
been
is
stolen from us.
the
What many
word
who
to
remember
use.
Doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
It would be really funny to, like, have the added animation in the background of a serious discussion of, like, somebody taking a bite, but, like, just seizing up and just falling out of their chair because the spice is too much.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Ah, it's curry time.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake.
Not for the
But
faint
be
of heart.
warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Or if you want to try it, but, you know, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
This man's gonna die. He's going to die.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Okay. You know, game? I'll take it. I'll take it.
It burns! It burns!
I'm glad they're letting them have a little more fun with the MSQ. Clearly, they've learned all the ins and outs of squeezing every last bit of emotion out of all these, like, animations from Hildebrand. I'm glad they let them take a little bit of that to MSQ. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a goofy moment. Also, hey Potts, how's it going? Welcome to Viperlight of the chat. Yeah, absolutely. Just he's dead. He's dead. And hey, the guy behind him died from the smell. So it's fine. It's fine.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test
It's
the limits
just
of
dead
our
on the
design.
ground. It's perfect. I definitely picked the hotter spice to add to it too. Oh, we are
Apologies
also
for the
going to
delay.
die.
Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
No time to relax. Food. Also, hey Rose as well. How you doing? Welcome to
Let's
Viperland in the chat.
replenish our ether.
Hope you're enjoying patch day, both of you. I know I got a late start, but, you know, work. What can you do? Gots to work. Then had to shower after work. Also important. Every single person. Hey! 69. Nice. Obviously, thank you, Rose. Heckin' 69 monthly subscription. Jeez. That is so many. I definitely hope you're enjoying the patch. I assume you are. I assume you've probably finished MSQ, but whatever you're working on now, I hope it's going well. And Grim as well. Welcome, welcome. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah. The dungeon and then went to bed. Oh, okay. Oh, you hit it. Oh, you hit it last night. Okay,
I
gotcha.
trust you have eaten your
Get
fill.
expert before rest. Okay. Or reset. Gotcha.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to
I didn't
esteem.
consider that myself, but I was
I
long
suspect
asleep
he
by the
too
time.
is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will
do
have
that now.
retired
Good
to
luck,
his
good luck.
chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Is there new crafted gear? Like I don't super pay attention to like the high end stuff. So like, is it new crafted? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Hope the crafting goes well then. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Powerful curry, man. I was gonna get Jersey Mike's for dinner tonight. Is it something I can order that gets here quick and I can eat quick? So if I'm still streaming by then, which I probably will be, because I do get hungry like 5 o'clock or so, I can eat it pretty quick without like delaying the stream or anything. Now curry sounds really good. Even though I do usually get Thai curry. Just not quite Indian curry. It's not quite bad. Oh, I should have just taken the... I don't know why I'm running. I don't know why I didn't just take the heck of Nather. Well, whatever. But I am a lightweight for spice, especially things that can go above and beyond, like Indian food and Thai food. So I always ask for that mild. I'll always make sure that's mild. I don't want death. Deterministic at least, so it should be fine. Okay, time sync. Yeah, that makes sense. The higher level stuff really does seem like get your stats to X, use macro Y, do thing. From what I can tell, again, I haven't done it. I've leveled some of my crafters to max, so that doesn't mean I've crafted high level stuff. That just means I do enough beast tribes, really. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers, so I shall be happy to escort you. I understand that what I do for crafting is 100% not what your average person does for high-end crafting. I also don't use the macros, but I'm not doing big-time, like, sinking things. So I wouldn't.
I enter.
Ah, this is the pots. This is the exact moment, pots. They really did just introduce sweat tech this second patch, didn't they? Have we had like active sweaty like faces and characters before this? And if they have, barely. No, they did it for the Mandeville quest line. They do it before that though. Like I'm trying to think. Like I know we've had the like sweat emote, but it didn't actually make the character sweat. I feel like this is just them flexing new tech. While Estinian flexes. Jeez. Every patch pops.
Masala, eh? I'd prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint.
You just have to expect it. Every patch. Every single patch.
Idle as I am in our sources,
Yeah, all of them.
I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Can't offer much in the way of entertainment. Pots is over here just like entertained. Bone stack in the dungeon. I hope the dungeon's going well, Grill. And totally worth it. Seeing Summer blow out. True. Oh.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh. Zero.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
It's okay, Pots.
Sure.
Zero, yes. I mean, if you're offering. So who am I to stop? We're all friends here. Clearly it means we can be good friends. Oh, hey.
At last.
Midday, yeah, it's patch day, you know. Gotta get that 14 goodness in. I feel like I always over prepare and then we always end up ending early, but like I'd rather end early getting all the content I want done than only do the like 4 hours and like not get to stuff I want to get to. I feel like that's always the better choice for these days. So even if we end up ending early, I feel like the past few patches we've ended up ending about when I normally start the stream, but like, yeah, as long as we get in everything I want to get into that window, it's good. Also, hey Birdie, hope your day is going well.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an
Good.
end to Golbez's dark plot.
The more of Oriange's lines that are voiced, the less I have to try to
If
mingle.
Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and
Excuse me.
Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Alright, that's thinking with
Is
portals.
such a feat possible?
Better on Friday, last day at this job. Heck yeah. See, now that you have a definitive day to look forward to, I'm hoping the last few days can be a lot more manageable now that you know there's a definitive end and it's right there.
In theory, having once been a single whole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Okay, makes sense, yeah.
All of which is to say, were we to
Oh, yeah.
pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Of course,
I always forget that I
there
put
is
the
risk
Namazu
of
bell on
Voidsent
all of my
gaining entry
glands.
to our world. Thus did I
Plenty of them
decide to
don't
seek
show it, but
Oriange's
this one clearly
counsel.
does. We have to
Both
show our
the
true
Watcher
allegiance on
and the
every glam we
Lockets
make,
are aware of our proposed
even if it's
endeavor.
hidden.
While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Cool, cool, good.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
I hope so. Otherwise, not gonna get far.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Okay. Promising plan. Good luck.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
It has to work, 'cause moon. I mean, who's to argue?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
You know, whatever. Easy.
After all,
I mean, easy for someone
our
off
gate
camera.
must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Alright, then beam it to the moon.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Yeah,
And
that
we,
happened.
in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Sure, sounds as reasonable a plan as any.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose,
Man,
as well as to help
that
devise our
means
strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
this expansion, not only have we gone to the moon, we're going to 2 separate moons in the course of this expansion and patches. That's double the amount of moons that we were promised.
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least
I
of
wonder if we're
all.
going to find Voidsent Loporits. No. Something tells me Golbez probably took care of those guys. Probably. Moonwalker. Yes, exactly. Moonwalker squared.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining. For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Oh, damn it. I don't want to go with Ariane J. Not all of it's going to be voiced.
If all are in agreement, then let us
Cool.
set to work.
Alright.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Guess we'll help Ariane J around here. Maybe we'll just fast forward through all that and Ariane J just won't say anything. That seems impossible. Dark Throne on the moon. And we get a choice of food. Doesn't matter. Never use the food anyway, so. I did sell a bunch of my materia. I probably should have waited for Savage, but I just wanted to make some money, so I did. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth, our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart, if it is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Thee thither thence. Oh, come on, Ariane. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just saying. But at the same time, he does have to. Clearly. He wouldn't be Ariane without, you know, all of this. If I end up getting 200 more causality, I can get my relic weapon for Sage, the first tier of it. I need another 1500 for the second tier. Still probably wouldn't make it enough of an item level to be raid ready, but I could probably do the dungeon with Sage. But the funny thing is I'd have to do the dungeon to get those tomestones to be able to do the dungeon with the Sage. So, since we hit 90 Sage, the gear all got to 90, but I still have a level 80 weapon, which ain't gonna help. My apologies for the delay. Why, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ystola's plan in greater detail. Could we have Ystola explain it instead of you? As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamatorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's energy, or essence, by way of the telephorized spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative method, a means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. If we were to employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I'd like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Alright, airship it is. Speak with Orange again. I'll have to keep an eye on my retainer at some point. I think they're still good for now, but as I pass by, it would never hurt to check it sometimes. Alright, Ariane again. Ooh. Tend to forget there's an airship landing here. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? No! Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded. No longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we may prevail, the students of Valdesian. On arriving at Charlian, let us seek our friend at the Annex. Alright, flying on over. Being friends. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Welcome back, Viper. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, I want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey. It's friend from MSQ. Don't remember his name.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
I've gotten taller. It's
Pay
fine.
me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Oh, come on.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Man, I was really hoping Kryl was going to be like, wow, if it isn't like my 3 favorite people. And Urianger, you're here too. Just hoping. But no, she only dunks on the twins. By the twins, I really just mean Elf.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Important goss.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Okay. I like the King Moogle Mog poster in the background. It's very disconcerting.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Alright, good, good.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh.
But enough about me. You have business
Oh,
too,
okay.
yes?
Just gonna drop it on that?
And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Ham.
We seek
Get
a
some
means to
ham
travel to the
ether.
void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world.
If we're gonna go get that
A man
Aether
who
like
even
quickly and
now
over and over and
holds
over
my
again,
sister hostage.
would you say we were going to get spam? It's really a stretch. My one hope is that also made Grim take a bone stack.
To that end, we require
Just
a
by
great
sighing
quantity of
deeply.
ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Yeah, that was not my best work.
The 13th.
Wasn't my worst either, though.
Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes, of course they must.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
You know.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Yeah, I'm sure
So
they'll let
if
us
we
by.
want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
And since they love us so much, always.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world.
Yeah, again.
As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me.
Okay,
Our
okay.
operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may,
No.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
No.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Very nice. Convenient.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Well, off he goes.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Alright.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Alright, tally-ho. Labyrinthos we go.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Here it's of no importance whatsoever. Definitely none. Whatsoever. Yeah, no, definitely not important. No lingering camera on it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Of course the quest name is Going Ham. Of course it is. What else could it possibly be? Of course we come down here, it's raining. I knew. I knew we'd be here. They said it to rain. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store aether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Like a battery or something. Goes great with frogs. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now, I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Yeah, who would have thought? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrills of dancing on the knife edge of failure. You know? Perfect. Perfect. She's, I think she's a little overworked. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Ugh. Yeah. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Dude, Jay, come on. All you had to do is say what she... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, somewhere over here. Assuming I'll be able to notice them by them being, surrounded by a bunch of people. Do it. You know what? Everyone else has got protection from the rain. Let's do the same. Perfect. Don't want to sit out here and get rained on. Yep, that's a vacation outfit. Looks like they were definitely fishing, too. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Viper? Able to catch a bit of rest? No. Never. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bragot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. Sure, as always, Master Kokolo. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Recap. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, hey. Oh. Alex thumping thighs, Master Fortunal, and Scholar Mortachune? I forget that. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Pandemonium, yeah, we'll be doing that later. You have been granted special disposition to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On our accounts of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. So it's a dungeon then. The Dungeon of Ham. Yeah. That's all? Given the vast amounts of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay you. Debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those Aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Can't wait to die in the dungeon to a mechanic that I definitely won't understand. Can't wait. Can't wait. I feel like I've done okay in dungeons lately, but we'll find out the hard way. Oh hey, it's a somebody. Oh, it's a Grim. So many names I couldn't tell. That's the one little trick. Can't figure out correctly yet. Cool. I look forward to seeing it.
Fortuno told me to expect.
Yep, that's us.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Alright.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
How dare. Aha. Hey, it's Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Orionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yeah. Whole Isle of Ham.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Tip hat.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
He also
I
likes spicy
speak of the
food.
intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Thancred's like, I got like one of those words. Smile and nod, Thancred. Smile and nod. Alright. Cool. Now, I normally do these with the Trust, but I know, Grim, you specifically might need some gear from it, so, like, I'm down to run it, like, with people if you want gear. I'll just pass on the healer gear and you can just have it. I mean, I can't guarantee you'll have it. Somebody else could need on it, or greed on it too, but... And yeah, if I'm doing it with, like, if Grim's good, I'm probably going to do it with the Trust, but if we do it with people, sure, you can come, obviously. We'll see. I know Ramen got the gear level they needed. They bought their gear level. You know, gets the job done. It was just here, but I'm assuming they're probably going further into the, into the story. Then I will see what these guys got. Let's see. Who do we bring? Oh, well, our options are... We don't have a lot of options, so that's fine. Gotta have a tank. Yep. We'll be doing the healer role. And, oh yeah. Oh, he can do tank. He can't heal. Alright. Title level 605. We should pass that. We do. Alright. Yep. Cool. We'll do it this way. I like doing it at least once with the trust system just to see like the chatter and stuff, but yeah, if we end up doing another one, if like people still need like item level and we do another, obviously it's open to whoever wants to come on by. The end goal is to get as many people from Viperland in the raid as possible. So if gear is a limiter, we run in dungeons and get in gear. That's just how we're gonna do. Alright, lots of ice cold aether. Alright. Ah, just the one. They don't get portraits? Ah, that's a little bit of a shame. I feel like they should have portraits. I like the polar bears all over, using the mount model. I don't know, have polar bears showed up somewhere else before? Unless I don't remember. Let's drop that down. These. Excuse me. And then ignore thank you for it. Get a little out of that. I think it's doing fine. Because this is, you know, normal human being pulls, not normal dungeon pull. Yeah, you guys do damage. I'm gonna go look at the polar bears. Some polar bear fishes. Right. I think it's fine, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. I like the music so far, too. There's even a mount. See, I know the mount. I have the mount. Couldn't remember if they were used like somewhere else in the world. I feel like if they had been, I hadn't seen them all. But I'll say, Ark, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, the mount I've got. The mount was a fun one. I even have some fun pictures from the day the mount came out where people made like a spiral staircase of those mounts going up. Oh, thankful. Survive. One of those. I guess I could get out of that. Slap one of these down. Beat out the other sharks. Okay, gotcha. So they had like the same model, but they didn't have the like cute face. I mean, come on, look at that one's clapping back there. They're very happy bears. Hey, you guys do your stuff. I guess this is the other plus side to doing a dungeon trust. Not to say I couldn't take these photos, but you know, I don't have to worry about like, oh no, the tank died or something. Ah, yes. Nice. That's part of trust, yeah. That's true. There is... I keep forgetting that's a thing until, like, I need it. You're absolutely correct. It's still... I don't know. There's something about, like, taking pictures your first time through that's kind of fun to me. But, yeah, I tend to forget about that, and I shouldn't. Explorer mode's really cool. Keep him alive. He'll do. No, we'll even pop the fairy. Cool. He'll be fine. Did the fairy not die? Thank you. Honestly, even just dotting all of them is going to take half my mana. There we go. I mean, probably... I don't know. Would be fun. Would be fun. I still didn't do the thing to glam Eos, but I'll do it. I don't think that needs to be an on-camera quest. And honestly, I usually used Eos anyway, so for me it doesn't matter much. It's great that that option's there.
Out of my way.
But I probably won't use it myself. Alright, go slap these guys, please. They don't slap me. Tankard. Honestly, it's probably not even worth slapping them with that, but... eh. Summons. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you can change your carbuncle, right? You can have it be regular ruby or topaz, I believe. But I guess none of the things higher than that. Whee! Oh, that's a... That's sure a face. That sure is a face. That's magical. 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 Ooh. Sweep. Tank Buster? No, raid wide. Yeah. Alright, gonna assume don't be in front of him when he breathes. Yep, smart, cool. Obviously I move away? Oh no, that's okay. Upsweep is... yeah. Okay. Not get near him, let's get away from him. Noted. No? Bigger ice crystals. Either gonna have bigger pops or... yeah. Okay.
I am on the first broom. Try and stop.
I think I made it. Didn't make it, actually. Fine. Totally fine. It sure does have a lot of majesty. It sure does. This spot's gotta be... oh, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, because the small ones pop first. Okay. Got it. Alright, well. Rip me. Salty run back. Does make sense. The big ones took way longer to pop. Still just was like, no, they're gonna pop at the same time. Incorrect. Not. Who needs this for combat? Whatever. Sprint out here. Alright, well, you got me once. You won't get me this time. See your tricks now. And if I hadn't been hit by Tidal Breath, that would have been nice too, but whatever. Alright. This way.
My turn.
Nope, Tidal Breath again. Okay, okay. Pajama Gland. Fun. Alright. So this time we stay away from little ones. Then away from big ones. And then just assume whenever we're focusing on something else, he's probably going to do Tidal Breath. Because he's a dick. Sonic Blue. Yep, do a Sonic Blue. Yep, that sure was. Yep, that sure was.
You forced my hand.
All I could have done, changed strategy. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. 6%. But it's not like I'm going to use it on a crash pull. Please kill him before this happens. It's really nice to be dying before. Yeah, like that. Savage A materia. Boo. Give me gear. Gear. Alright, going higher. Oh, look, penguins. Adorable. Good, don't you die. You dare. You dare die in single pulls. No DPS. Our green DPS clearly too strong. Gear reduced. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you do get all of the gear that drops, but it's less of it. I mean, I don't need the gear, but, you know, if it looks cool, I'll take it. But, like, gear level wise, I've cleared. I mean, depends. If the gear level in here, I don't know what it drops. I'm at mostly 610, 620. So, if it drops stuff over 610, it could theoretically be an upgrade. Depending on the slot. Got kind of a hodgepodge of gear. Definitely don't have a full set of any one thing. It's kind of just what I could get. Which works. Ham troll. Something about ham troll. Anchored. Take one of these. That should hold you right. Now you won't die. Honestly, he probably didn't do it. I keep thinking this feels really easy, but then I'm also like, yeah, he's not pulling wall to wall, but... Distance Ring of Aiming, which is... 625. Jeez, most of the stuff in here would be an upgrade for me. I have very few higher than 625. Very few. This is actually... theoretically could be even an upgrade for me. Alright. Note to self, run this. Or, I mean, realistically, I'll probably just end up getting the raid gear. I doubt I'll end up with a piece this week, except for jewelry. I feel like jewelry is the easy one to just... because everyone's going to go for glam week 1. Rightfully so. Like, I understand. So if I go for, like, rings and belt week 1, I'll be fine. But 620, 620, 610, yeah, there you go. Go bracelets. Bracelets and a ring. That'd get me some noticeable upgrades. And should be very easy to get. Unless everyone's going for rings, in which case, whatever. Ooh, rainbow rocks. Ham golems. Who would have thought that ham golems were iridescent? I'm totally helping, guys. Don't worry about it. Earring of Slaying. Alright, well. Yeah, if I was trying to gear up, I'm doing this wrong, but... yeah. I honestly thought stuff in here wouldn't be an upgrade for me.
You forced my hand.
Go off path that way. Yeah, you guys tank. I'll be right. Yep, sealed off. I'll be fine. Yeah, see, he's dead. They were totally fine. Who needs a healer? Honestly. Overrated.
Prepare yourself.
Ham crystal. Just ham things are great. Take this. Take that. You'll be fine. I know my AoE damage is really pitiful, but, you know, why not hit it? Sure, it drains the mana really quick. Sure, it's not really good damage, but whatever. Some of these guys... yeah, so you think it's fine. No. They do have hard heads. Yeah. They're spiny looking, jagged, I suppose. Probably a better word. There's one penguin left. It won't be long. Goodbye, penguin. Goodbye, me. Oh, it's the animation they use for... it's the animation they use for the pods. That's cool. Get some good use out of that. That is... also a monster. Don't know if that worked, but... Pistol Bear. Battlecry, that's gotta be really wide. 100% a raid wide. 100%. We'll take that. Get some heals. Lightning lead. Oh, okay. Got it. Lightning leap again. They really want us to see that, so I'm gonna do something funky with that.
That's far enough.
No thanks. Ah, everything leaves stuff. Okay. Battle cry.
You forced my hand.
Lightning rampage. Ah, and we're a little boxed in. Got it. That's gonna. Okay, over here now. So it's just the other one, but a few times. Got it.
Got you.
Didn't even have to aim that. That's the arena. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I realized too late what I was saying now. Got the tank buster. Yeah. The corruption. Not too shabby. Still a little salty the first guy had to kill on me, but this one's fine.
Forced my hand.
No rampage. If not, goodbye. Good night. Good loot. Here's the feeling. Are those better? They are indeed. 610, 625. Alright, cool. And I don't even need to reglam. Nobody notices boots on this. Do need to re-register that. I'll do portrait afterwards. I hate that any change in gear you gotta change your portrait, but whatever. It's a weird system, but I mean, worst case, the default's not exactly bad. Ooh, pretty. Like, I don't hate the default portrait. It's just more fun to be able to customize it. So long. It just... I don't think... Well... I think they're both doing single target. I don't think they do AoE. I think that's the key downside. I'm the only AoE person here. Maybe Thinker does a little bit of AoE just to grab everyone, but... Yeah, try to actually do some AoE maybe? I feel like some of those hits must be a slight AoE. But I don't really know Reaper rotation, so... At all. Another class I really should level up more. treasure, treasure, treasure. Nope, not treasure. There is treasure. Here, take that. And I'll be right back. Savage Might materia. Alright, well. Like any other materia I'll hold on to, and I'll sell it when Savage happens. I still made a quick buck today, but I'll probably save a bit more. Yeah. Bring the slaying, bring the aiming. Honestly, I think I can use... Yeah. We've got a maxed out bard. And maxed out dancer, so cool. Got some eye levels for them. If I remember, and don't get rid of it. By mistake. Alright, more of these guys. I'm a little sad that there hasn't been a single pig on the Isle of Ham. It's like, just wanted one, just like random little pig. For, you know, no reason other than the joke. Maybe there was, I didn't notice it. And they easily could have put one in the background that I would have missed it. Call it ham.
This will hurt.
Yeah, thank you. Move your butt. Yeah, that's the other definite downside to Trust, is they are inherently slower. I'd argue definitely less punishing for your mistakes, especially if you are, like, nervous? Like, learning? Because clearly CPUs don't judge, but definitely slower. Just a little bit. Oh, thank you, don't die. Really don't want to heal you. Just don't die. Take that. These things must hit a bit harder if Thancred's actually taking some damage. But they're almost dead, so it's fine. Oh, finish that last one off. Thank you. And more treasure too. Mapping the realm. Ah, okay. Time for a Kraken fight. You know, as you do. Ether Kraken. Octo Mammoth. Yes, of course. Alright. Big. Yeah, it's fine. But it wasn't too bad. Alright. About to find out. Quick arm materia. Oh, I like how you slide into it. That's fun. Whee! Alright. Metal War, that's gotta be raid wide. Let's take one of these. So stroke. Oh my. Look for the boot with no tentacles, got it. Oh, they just do a cone. I thought they were gonna do a line. Okay. Cone's a little different. Follow-up slaps. Oh, hello. Okay. Got it. Five tentacles. Tidal breath. Ah, yep. You've seen how tidal breath goes. Gotta be past the arrow. Or yep. Some of this. Crystals. Kinesis. Okay. Go to the thing they're not pointing at.
I am of the first brood.
Alright, alright. More tentacles. Got it. Ooh. Breath stroke. I mean, I'm gonna follow them, but I don't know why. It just... Oh, okay, so Tidal Breath and all these guys do all their stuff. Gotcha. Did I make it? Crystal goodies. Wonder who's gonna take. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Make it. I didn't make it. No. Wonder who's gonna take the LB. I should take it. It should be mine. Stroke. That's gonna be another. Probably go all the way this way. Hoping that one's a home. Ah, zero took it. No. It should take it. Ah, there you go. They were trying earlier. Roar. Why are you suddenly moving back to the middle? Let's kill it. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. That's big Octo Mammoth. And down it goes. Ariane J shows up. What did I miss? You guys will go off without me. And some final loot. Aiming. Oh, I got the pet! I got the pet! Oh, I wonder how much that's worth. Day one. That's gotta be worth something, right? But I want the puffin. But, you know, dollar signs, though. I should probably keep the puffin. Never get day one pets. Never get day one pets. Hell, I rarely get day, like, 500 pets. I also don't run enough dungeons with pets in them. Hell, I still don't have anima, but, like, I haven't really run that dungeon, so... That's on me. But to get it with trust, though? That's nice, because you're guaranteed it goes in your pocket. Yeah, your chances are lower, but, like, at least you're getting it. Oh, yeah, so we cleared the way so they could fly in.
Much
And
obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
was kind of the deal. Gotta take some care of some critters.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, we'll keep watch. Whatever.
Oh, by the by,
Not like we can go anywhere, like, till those are filled.
where are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemur, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Alright.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Yeah. Kinda useful.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
And it's not like we saved the world or anything. It's not like this is going towards also trying to save the world. Man, nothing quite like self-recharging batteries. You just gotta go to a place that's, you know, massively powerful. They just suck it right
Everything
up.
seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
We would have been... No, we wouldn't have been short a tank. We would have been short a DPS.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Zero.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
It's like, hi, I'm Thancred. Clearly, we haven't.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
20 seconds.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos.
Certainly not with Xenos, yeah.
Not even in the time before darkness
You know,
engulfed the world.
not for nothing, you could truly trust Xenos. Always act like Xenos.
Full often,
Trust him with
Moriarty's
really anything
betrayed
else,
alone,
but you could always trust him to
corrupted
go
by
for the
very
fight.
power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Yes. Clearly. Be friends with Warrior
Just
of Light.
stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yep. Just how we do.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Back to the shadows with Thancred. Fine,
But before
Thancred.
that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard nothing.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Batteries just keep sucking. Alright, not shabby, not shabby. Yeah, when I'm in town next, I'm gonna see how much the pet sells for. God, I like puffins. To not only allow us the use of tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokolo among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I actually haven't slotted any materia in my gear this entire expansion. Not a single piece of materia. Till next time. I should at least put piety in it. Now to Aetherfront, party NPCs. Yep, cool. Thancred has been added to the Unending Codex. That's not... Alright. Cool. The tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Okay, so we'll go there after. Let me see if the pet's worth anything. The greed is real. I've been short on money since buying that mount. We've got 4 mil in bags, which that's a comfortable. It's fine. I could use a little more. Like, Ramen spent that on just getting their gear level up today, and like, if I had, oh hey look, it's chosen undead. Cool. If I had to, I'd be kind of SOL. So. See. Are you worth anything? 5 mil. Yeah, that's more than I have in my bags. That's more than I have total. Well, 4,900, but. Yep, gonna sell it for that. It'll be like 100k in a week. So, pretty alright with seeing if that'll sell. But the 1.5 mil they've got was just 4 pure white dyes that we got from Eureka Orthos. It was just all Eureka Orthos stuff. Now we're going to Camp Broken Glass, which is probably going to be an expensive teleport. But, it's fine. I don't go zooming around too much anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright. Mount up. See ya. Viper, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Very forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Here's the recap. They all came dressed in winter clothes. I guess my clothes aren't terrible for cold weather. And zero, just zero. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic of the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What is there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? What if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that tormented this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alisei. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Good. Goodbye, Urianger. Stay here until you get more voice lines. And away we go! We'll be up over there. Alright. It's gonna turtle sword up. I like how it's so not a smooth ride on the turtle. There's a lot of like up and down, left right motion, like as anything propelled by spinning rockets would do. Also, just because of what it is, this is still one of the best mounts. Just because it's a rocket turtle. Still easily one of the better mounts in the game. Actually, I forget. I think this is MVP, right? Pretty sure. It's been so long. I think I saw Potts use it once, and I was like, I need that. And just saved up whatever it cost. Sean with a W, but there is no W in that Sean. Okay. It's a good name though. Glad to see you, Viper. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. Putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Sanculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn what people elsewhere stand as well. Where people elsewhere stand as well, but that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, will you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Alright, so where are we going? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Alright, so we're just going to chill here. And it's settled. Once I've learned what we can, let's all meet in Forum Solaris, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Let's hope. I've got to talk to a bunch of people. Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's a necessity, then that's good enough for me. Also, Hazor, check how large the Sage Dome can be? No. But, I mean, it's the same as this one, right? It's the same as Sacred Soil, which has been definitely, it feels bigger. Feels bigger. Let's see. Dome. Can't actually do that one right now. Come on. Charge the bar. Charge the bar. Charge the bar. Is it this one? It definitely seems bigger. I know a lot of stuff went from 15 to 30 yalms, yards, whatever. Like, they definitely upped a lot of stuff for healers that was a smaller radius is now not. Feels like they just chucked it all up to 30. Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. Sorry. Your troubles are unimportant and will have to wait. For the time when I clean up all my side quests. It's definitely going to happen. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Well, how about we let you guys go up there and push the button? The button needs to be pushed. Who pushes it is fairly, like, unimportant. We just need the button pushed. Party buff things got doubled. Very nice, yeah. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and families into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Well, won't help us get Aether to the moon, though. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay. When Phoenix never hit the tanks and raids. Oh yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff that, like, yeah, I can hit this button, but it's not going to hit everyone. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Alright, well, we had one person who's like, yeah, sure, cool. And everyone else who's like, no. Don't do that. Which is fairly reasonable, yeah. And here's Zero. Hey, Zero. Julius is on his way here with the others. I hope you found people more receptive than we did. No. No. Person? And a person more receptive? May I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to re-establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alisay have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Well, I guess this is proving to be the harder part of the equation. Here, just take some money and go away. Well, good start. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to their team. I will also instruct Alphino and Alisay to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it is settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you after I see to their excellencies safely to Terium. And blow my nose. Good. Alright, lying away on my chair. I really do need to sit down and do fates in these zones one day. Really have not done as many. I think this zone is the only one I have some in. Yeah, Garlemald maxed out. Ultima Thule, rank 2. Some of them aren't even rank 2. The moon's not even rank 2. Jeez. Ultima Thule, I've done a few. 9 out of 60. Yeah. Honestly, I still need to do these, don't I? Lakeland is rank 3, and that is it. Yep. Yeah, one day. Maybe. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries? Dignitaries, wow, I can English. Hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Enter? Yeah, sure. Let's go. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsbard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. Good to hope for. We should have got crates. Let's pack the crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsbard contingent. The Enclave is currently reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Barrel of ceruleum. Let's look at the barrel. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalius. Why they're in Senatus is unclear. Probably unimportant. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. It's going to make things harder, but good to know. Zero just standing there, talking to no one. You do you. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But, be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Alright, so it sounds like, how about you let us push the button and we give you the palace then? Like we head out of there and run things from, you know, I don't know, Camp Broken Glass or something. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Nothing overtly helpful. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. We didn't start this. This wasn't us. Don't throw us out. We were chatting over here. Hello. What's going on? Oh, we just got here. We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbersamia. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them. They refused to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken of this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are the Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relationships become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course! We can't just ask something of them, we have to give them. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. We're trying to help. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss the solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Over to Broken Glass. Gotta mount up to go, like, just over here, you know. It's just far enough that mounting up seems silly, but also walking seems too far. It's in that perfect middle zone. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Sastrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. I mean, please continue. Good way to get him some supplies. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive this far is thanks to the Ilsbard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abidden by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return, for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitek resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. Thus you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitek wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations in Territum. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Gnaeus and Matthias. Matthias? By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to... Do you have to? You could stay here. Arianza, you could stay here. It's fine. Everything would actually be perfectly... Nah, he's coming with us. All right. Alas, what can you do? And away. Is there... Yeah. I flew it once. I'm not flying it again. Once was enough. Alright, well, we have all reconvened. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Wow. Ever, like, go to a negotiating table and somebody's already pissed off and frowning and angry at you just arriving? Like, dude, come on. Like, try. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Stastrop of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Wow, guy is just angry to be alive. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. So how does he propose that they do anything? Being angry, hateful, and not working with anyone, how do you propose that Garleans come together and rise up in any way? I'm pretty sure hatred is not a currency you can trade with. I don't think being a spiteful old man is a negotiating practice. Here's a thing that benefits both parties, including you, very much. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Okay, so what's your guys' plan then? Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Like, real talk, what's his actual plan? What's his real plan? If this is no-go, cannot do this, in fact treasonous to even think about it, what's his plan? I want to hear it. I want to hear how he and his friends plan on, doing anything here. Pretty sure that's not... It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Reggio... Yep, Reggio. I pray he has not come to any harm. Alright, away we go. I'm sure he's going to be in trouble, and we'll have to fight off some monsters to save him. He'll be like, this doesn't change anything, Baka. And then, In fact, it'll just piss him off, because then he's more indebted to us. I can't see a good thing in front of him. All he sees is just, salt. Just... He's got the soul of a Smash player. Nothing you can do about that. Oh no, it's like he got in trouble with Machina or something. The exact same Machina that he was super against trying to shut down. Crazy that. Super crazy. So why have we helped people out of speech? There we go. Aid. Actually, I can't even see if that's the animation, but let's be... No, it's the one hand. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
What are the sisters you talk about? I hate your god. Shut up, leave me alone.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah, and we're not asking you to pay us back for it. We just Man, just stare
You
him
love
down.
Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Yeah, which is why what they're offering you is the ability to not have to do that. But, you know.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Yeah, it's a little not ideal.
Is there
I
hope
think I'll
for
go to
us?
that first. Alright, no worries.
Aye. So long as we live.
And, you know, at least attempt to make things better instead of just going, no, I don't
Garlemald
like
lies
it.
in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
MSQ and raid later or tomorrow. Alright, cool. I'll be hitting the raid soon enough. If you're there for it, awesome. If you're not, enjoy the Archmates.
Past and future.
You got 2 big updates in one day. That's a hard choice, and
Help us,
do whatever you
Lord
want to do.
Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Sophia Crafted said. Very nice.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Yeah, well, if you were just less salty, it wouldn't have to happen, you know. Just
I
saying.
will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Yeah, we don't want you almost dying again. That might be bad. It's a
How we
little
part.
bad.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Yeah, we all got bad days. It's fine, you know. It happens.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Next time I want to be
With you
prepared.
as well.
Good luck with that, too.
I'm
That'll
to
be a
stay
good time.
close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah, I imagine new EX, good times. I still haven't hit the trial yet myself, but I assume it's just part of the MSQ. We'll get there. It's gotta be when we get to the moon, right? It's gotta be.
You bound that man
Feel
with
like
trust, didn't you?
I feel like that was slightly
That's
off.
why he
Is that a
did
bit
not
better?
require coercion to return.
MSQ now too, because he stopped and do this. Well, yeah, but like, you can hear me do it if you want, and I imagine like, if you're, I don't know how committed's not the word I'm looking for, but you could always skip it now. Yeah, exactly. Like you can always skip it and either watch it later or go, okay, cool, we got to the moon, do the fight. Like, depends on how invested. That's what I'm looking for in the story you're going. You could power through it pretty quick. Yeah.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yeah,
Still,
it's been a thing.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Yeah, the entire concept of trusting a person.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, Any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength, and you either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Happy, fun place, definitely.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Mm-hmm.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
Such a happy outlook on things.
I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Yeah. It's almost like they weren't trying to deceive you.
But now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
When you didn't, yeah. When even your enemies are using the power of friendship and you just can't.
I was cold.
Can't do it.
In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Every part of her backstory is just filled with happiness and yeah, happiness. That's the word.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
I mean, we all make mistakes. You're here now.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
It's true, yeah.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Especially the space
If you
merchant.
didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Just trust back. Be trustworthy. The handshake, perhaps. Yeah. Perfect time for the sun to come up, too.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
But
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
it's over here grinning. Oh hey, somebody I didn't expect to make an appearance there. Memory of Xenos. Alright, we have aided him. Off the moon. It was there, obviously, yeah.
It's ramen.
Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. You are definitely further than me then. Enjoy it. I hope it goes well. I mean, it's gotta be fun. It's Golbad. It's gotta be good. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found answers. I saw it, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Territon. You should join them. Whatever these are, we'll probably sell more. Or it won't. I don't know. Ramen. I got the pet first time through the dungeon with trusts, so I won the pet because I was the only one there. Currently, the pet sells for 4.9 million. I'm hoping mine sells. And if it doesn't, it's okay because I'll have a puffin pet. It's a win-win. If it sells, I have double the money I've got, and if it doesn't, I got a puffin. Like, it's good all around. Well, glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. But you know what? I still don't have the anima minion, and I know that right now it's worth nothing on the market board, and I could buy it. That one I want to get myself. I want to get that one myself. I know it's worth nothing. Everyone has it. It's been out since the beginning of the expansion. I know this. I've checked. That one's important to me to get myself. Just the anima one. Q-Pop, enjoy. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Excuse me, you've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Guneus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of Tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. Yeah, I guess we do have a crowd, don't we? My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the peculiars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. The particulars, even. Words, what are they? What do they mean? How do you pronounce them? Reading? Nah. Somebody shows up, but they've got like a trash memory, so they go back to their group of people and like, oh yeah, trade. A dragon wants to trade with us. They're going to the tower, and somebody's going to eat? Yeah. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Yeah, gotta open that moon portal. Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission on the Void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Yeah. I mean, those two are family, but also, you know. I feel like this is longer than the more recent MSQs. Maybe it's not, though. In 2.5 hours. I feel like maybe they're usually on average about 3 hours lately. Give or take, obviously some variance.
To review matters as they stand.
Also depends on how fast I read and move places, you know.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Yeah, we kind of want it to be a one-way gate. Well, no,
Neither task is
only for
simple
us
nor quickly
gate.
completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Alright. To the moon?
Ere we set
Here's the deal.
forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Yeah, kinda important.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Alright. See you there, I guess?
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
You don't want to be a three-eyed dragon?
Will you do this for me?
Yes, but that's just... Were you just keeping that in your pocket? Did you just have a whole-ass eye in a side pouch? Well, I mean, I guess that's what we did. In here with random bits of gear, some crafting materials, a bunch of fish.
Place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Yep, do what she says.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
We'll be fine. We're only going to the moon. And, you know, I mean,
It will be the
to us,
briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before
yeah,
you know it.
we're going somewhere unnatural for us, but she's going home. So,
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
yep. I mean, you gotta fly there. I'm just gonna Aether Crystal. I'll be there in seconds. Basically nothing. Alright, well. To the moon we go. I guess we could just fire ourselves out of a cannon, but whatever. An Aether cannon. Will I walk past him?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner.
Whatever.
My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, Open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Okay, nice.
May I
Here's
just
hoping.
say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an
Yeah, we're gonna-
opportunity like no other.
Why just go to our moon when we can go to moons?
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Oh,
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
it's Graha. Whatever. You know. What are we gonna do? Say no?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
I like that framing there.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Yeah. Kinda. Definitely not seen something to the scale
Containment
before.
seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Apparently, yes. Of
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
moon dust. Yes, Voidsent hate it. And
We
it just
shall
gets
reforge the
everywhere.
brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh, or that.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
What if they're more powerful than Zodiac,
The
though?
Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Most likely, yeah.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
The brands. Away. Gotta get that good moon air water, yeah. And Isola, now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of the original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. And I believe the Loprit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Ariane J, Viper, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with the Living Way at Best Ways Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you later. As Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. There. To the buns. Good portal there, but honestly, it's not that far. I don't honestly fly around the moon's surface too often. Though I am often in here doing Loprit dailies. Which I've let slack a little bit, haven't I? Yeah, I'm only sworn, not blood sworn. So, shame on me. But, a good chunk of the way. I should keep going anyway, because I'll eventually want more crafting. Yeah, we maxed out Goldsmith and Alchemist, and I was starting on Carpenter. So I'm going to want to max those out regardless. Well, you know, not spending anything, so, you know, this is the way to do it. Why spend money when you can just do dailies? Not a hardcore player. I mean, are you shocked by this? The dungeons with you. I mean, do you have a maxed out sword? There you are. Isola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Guess we'll wait for you then. Oh hey, he's bear. He's snow bear. I swear I'm seeing more people with the Necromancer title. It could be the same person. I didn't notice their actual name last time. Is there what I have or have not maxed out? Obviously. Clearly, yeah. What was I thinking? Yes.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Hell yeah. Bunny bots. Mecha hoppers.
Welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Heck yeah, which is helpful. Having allies on the moon is pretty kind of, you know, slightly useful.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Good, good. Useful. Important.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Okay. Beat up some robots, show them.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
You know, you're not wrong, though.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Very much. Go, 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 go. Oh, well. That bodes ill. Good to know machines can read aura and can tell murderous intent and run away.
Oh, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Alright, well. Yeah, apparently she's weaker than Curry. The Curry killed more people than her murderous intent. You were supposed to teach them, not break them.
That'll do, that'll do!
Lesson learned, yep. Jeez. Well, hope they had the recordings on.
Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots!
Ah, yes. Nothing better than small rabbit people using the phrase slaughter bots. Yes. That's...
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Yep, slaughter bots.
Pray
Good.
forgive our comrades' enthusiasm.
So the next patch is the slaughter bots are taking over the moon. We need help, right? That's the next patch. They've learned to slaughter too good. Please. The next raid bot is going to be the slaughter bots. That's the next raid boss.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement.
Ah, true, yes. This would be the other dungeon. Mm-hmm.
We just might be able to do it in two.
What encouragement? Oh, us, I guess. Nope, Ariane, this is you.
This I leave to you.
Ariane's tall bunny friend. Nope, guess it's us. Loport's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exultation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Alright. You. You can do it! I believe in you! What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Alright, well, you do you. With you cheering me on, I can do naught less than my very best. And finally... the final wabbit. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Alright, cool. Why, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of a new and improved voice slaughterbots to us. There's that phrase again, slaughterbots. Yep. Yes, my cell phone is ringing. Hello?
Can you hear me?
No.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Who's this?
Let us
How did you get this
once
number?
you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Cool, almost there. Moon portal. Alright. Oh, not you, Ariane. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loports having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Yustola post haste and prize open our gate into the void. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta open that moon gate. Did I really get the same mount twice? Alright. Random mount, same one. Long plate, it's fine. And landing. Alright. Hell-ho. We got the once and future queen too. People are doing deep dungeons all of a sudden. Now they're all coming out to do MSQ. Go back to deep dungeons. You're making me envious. My thanks for seeing the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First shall I give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Ariane and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. No pressure. That's all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Let's begin then. We basically got this. Just firing a giant energy laser at the moon, opening a gate to another dimension, and, you know,
here are finally complete.
putting a mosquito netting over it. Magical mosquito netting.
Excellent.
Anti-demon
Tower 2 is activated.
mosquito
Give the
netting.
word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Oop.
The moment of truth.
Push the button. Moonbeam. And the locals lose their mind. Too much moon power. Oh, here it comes. It hits Peter, who's just en route to the moon. Just happened to be in the direct path of the laser.
By the sisters.
Poor guy. Didn't even know what hit him. Punched out of the sky.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Oh, was it? I haven't done that. I never actually... I did the coils, but it was a long time back. A long time back. Well, for me, I guess. Power of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gate open!
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
No problem. I mean, it's pretty important. We don't want giant demons coming out of there. Also, apparently activating one brand activates all brands, which is very helpful. It's a brand risk. Mm-hmm.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Cool.
Let's see how well it holds.
Yeah, that's I mean, how many giant void center are on the moon, right? Probably just one big one. Hey guys, what's going on over here? Giant hole in the moon opened up, so it's like, let's see what's going on. Oh man. Thankfully I'm small enough to get through that mosquito netting.
Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Yeah. Well. Goodbye.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, seems that way. MSQ done? Hell yeah. Congrats. We're, you know, slow and steady progress. I assume we gotta be hitting the trials soon. I assume there's not gonna be much dawdling on the moon before trial. But I could be wrong. Who knows?
Proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
That's true, and he did say Golbez, yeah.
It's incredible, Ishtola.
It's all
Truly
pre-pressed, very
incredible.
nice. So just
Oh,
the final
what an
gear
honor it
making.
is to have been part of this historic achievement.
New turtle is a boatfish. Ooh,
A part
okay.
is an understatement.
I saw
of this
the
would have been
picture in the
possible
patch
without
notes,
you
and I think that
yours.
looks cool. Yeah, the new aquarium. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. The like crystal turtle. It looked cool. I still don't know what the like aquarium breeding is about. Like they added that to the
Our
filter,
success has also
like
served to
filtering through
solidify our
fish, but like
understanding of cross-rift travel.
how do you do it though?
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These
Yeah.
imbalances weakened the
I guess
barrier
it's just
between
a
realities,
teaser for
causing
things
the
to come.
ether of a reflection
And
to flood
honestly,
the source.
cool. If we can breed fish in the aquariums, that's a cool idea. Like I'm down for that. It's something I wouldn't have expected, but
But why is it that reflections are
I'm all for.
predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
yeah. Sure.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Got it. Just because we open up this portal doesn't mean we can just go to any reflection. This portal goes here. We know how to do it because darkness
Even
and
so,
demons.
In the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So
Yeah,
come,
kinda
let us
helps.
set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yeah, good. Let's do that. Jump in the hole. If we try to jump in the hole, Zero bounces off.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
It is supposed to keep void sent from passing through.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
Okay, good.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Feeling chaos. Yeah, definitely different, but you know, big armored darkness. There's overlap. Terrible barrier. It didn't bounce Zero off. Well, let's see what the Moon of Darkness looks like. After the trial, I'm going to order food. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to get here, but I figure by then we'll at worst be doing story where we can always, like, pause real quick. But I'm definitely feeling tummy rumbles. But I don't want to order it now because it could show up in the middle of healing a trial, which would be bad. Kinda. Ah, no, this is Mars. This is definitely Mars. Excuse me.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I mean, we did see one void scent come through, so there must be at least a scout or something.
Given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Look for some giant evil castle.
Barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Alright, I'd say careful up there, but you're a big dragon. I'm sure you're fine. Well, here we be. Oh, we can't mount up. This has got to be instanced then, because I also don't see any other people, so this has got to be instanced. Otherwise, there'd be quite a few people here. Oh, yeah, you are now in instance area, the Red Moon. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. More happy times, yeah, always. Alright, and one last rocky red point of interest. Let's look around. Anything? No? You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Eshia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Acuity is the weather. Good. As always, good.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
I mean, it's a giant hole in the moon, so you know.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
You know, maybe. It's the only thing we've seen that isn't red moon dust, so it's probably there.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Yeah,
But
no
it's
such luck apparently.
unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace
I
of him
mean,
yet remain?
maybe it's just
Or
Golbez.
is it something else?
You know. Golbez could just be darkness.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't do anything stupid. No, he's gonna go do something stupid. Oh no. Okay, cool.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Away we go, I suppose. I mean, we were gonna go down there anyway, but something more pressing then. Down we go. Into giant moon hole with, you know, definitely not Darkness Temple. Definitely not. Ah, Darkness Throne, sorry. I feel like she's seen better days.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yep, got it right here in my pocket. My good old pocket eye, you know. Probably good to have that back. You know, punched a hole through space and time. Not time, just space. Dimensions, you know. It's fine. I mean, thankfully, not only do you have a dragon, but you also have the warrior playing. Oh, or we just need to kill Golbez. I mean, you know. Fine.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah, kinda, probably. I mean, you know, it's fine. Yeah, we helped. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of others that don't get along so well, but, you know, Beatrice is cool. Yeah, well, the Alligans kind of, you know, you know. Damn it, too.
Snar Tiamat on. Kai Ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an.
Things have gotten better. Trial's sick. I think I'm close, so I'm ready. I'm ready for the sickness. Gotta go though. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy. I can feel it. I mean, I'm literally standing in his living room, so you know. You know. Nice 640 one can say. Very nice, very nice. It's a smidgen high level. Yeah, that's... I don't know how good of a trade-off that is, but, you know, it's fine.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Whew. Yeah, I guess he is as gracious as Nidhogg, isn't he? Yeah, any info would actually be nice, yeah.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
He's right behind you. Something important to the south, okay.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah, see what he's got cooking. Sure, it's fine. I'm excited for this, but I'm also so hungry. Can't wait to order food. Eat. Then get raiding. I assume, well, I mean, there'll definitely be some bit after the trial, but I imagine that's kind of the tail end of the MSQ this time around. I don't know. I feel like we've been at it for 3 hours or so, I don't know. Yeah. Get some materia. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. I mean, the south, the exact direction they told us to go in? Alright, I'll go to the south. Ah, the big area to search. Wonder if it's over here. Just an 8 point. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Hmm. Ah. Got a crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
Nope. It's echo time, baby. Oh.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Sword hanging over you? I don't know.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Dare they trust people? It's almost like that's the theme of this patch or something.
Would be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Well, you won't. I get the feeling. Yeah, no, you won't see it, but it's fine. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
It's just some bad things, you know. Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, no. She's gonna walk away. Nope.
No.
No.
I've no interest in
That's
working
it.
with
Just
others.
no. Walk away.
Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh. Suspicious. Okay.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Somebody whispered me, but I'll check after
the
this.
same goal. We can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things. The wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already.
Yeah,
now
whoops.
then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Where, again, as we know, only good times happened. Everywhere here, all of it. Everything has been good times.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Yeah, saw you, you know. Probably those two people who asked you for help. You know, maybe.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh, hello.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
You mean your hostile takeover of our planet? Yeah, Yeah, we'd oppose that.
Drown King!
I mean, you have now pissed off a dragon. Probably not great. I mean, you've captured another one, but still.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides.
Yeah, probably not
That is
easy.
of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Plenty of them, yeah.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
No.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Yeah, that does kind of seem to be his MO, but...
It isn't
you know.
me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Probably, yeah. Well,
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Aww.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
And you have no more, like, you know, it's not like you have more minions to feed off it, so just give us the dragon.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Ask him.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Yeah.
Her
Because we're gonna beat you.
yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Well, that's probably not ideal.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Not great. Not great.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Well, probably not super great for us.
Kill him.
Good dodge, at least.
Damn you!
Yeah, I think it's time we take him down a notch. You know, sure, it's fine.
Keep our guests occupied.
No. I guess yes, but...
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
I mean, all we gotta do is beat this big lug, right? Let's do that. He'd be big, though.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
I mean, it ended when darkness swallowed your world.
Experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
So glad that your ability to discern the strong includes going, huh, dragon, probably strong. It really sets the bar high for your abilities. Oh, we gonna fight up here? Okay. I'm all for this. Ah, the moon cube, yes. Everyone knows about the moon cube.
Come, face me.
Yeah, gotta have the moon cube. Yeah, we'll free it, Shia. See, you thought you were fighting me. But did I forget to mention my 7 friends? It's very important to bring your 7 friends. Not how it gets spicy playing this game. Oh man, I'm sure. Did you turn effects down? Like at least party effects. But yeah, that's got to be a little bit more than doing Eureka, which I'm sure can get a little spicy too. But MSQ will still be hot as hell. Ooh boy, I believe it.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Yeah, and you who bask in the darkness could never understand how to ask for something. Imagine if you were like, hey, our world got screwed. Got a place in yours we can kind of, you know, hang out? Couch surf, you know? Nah, gotta try to take it over by force. Yeah, it's time, Pots. We got the moon cube. The void cast dais. I mean, that's just another way of saying moon cube.
Friendship. Friendship. Again.
Apparently, we are going to again ask Golbez to be our friend. Alright, so obviously, who wants in? Anybody who wants in is welcome. But also, I need I think I need back shot. There you go. We got a pots. We got a ramen. I think that's probably it, because I know Rose is doing crafting, and if they finish crafting, which I think they did, they're still behind at MSQ. Oh yeah, didn't somebody like... Okay, gotcha, that was you, Pots. I was like, who? I heard the bling. There we go, cool. Well, we got the trifecta. We got a healer, we got a tank, we got a DPS. I like the arena though. Obviously, the music ain't half bad either. It's we there, yeah, of course. Well, let's do it. We got Trials Endwalker, the Voidcast Dais. Oh yeah, how many? I'm up to. Oh, we're so close. Oh yeah, no, I can hop in. For sure, we're going to do that in the raid. I probably won't, like, stay in voice chat. I'll be eating after we finish this. The plan is after this, I'm going to order food, and, like, it'll get here, hopefully, while I'm doing the story before stuff. But I'll be in... Hold on, let me... But it works for this, for sure. Let me just... There we go. Now I should be able to be heard in both. Whoa. Fancy. Alright. I'm going to queue us up. Wow. Healer privilege and tank privilege is powerful, even day one.
Instantaneous.
The power goes to your head. It's why it's so hard to level DPS. It's so hard.
Oh, you love to see it.
Absolutely. Alright. Hit me, game. Summon in the friends.
Oh, I hope you're.
We get one giant Femro and one bearded Lalafell.
The strongest.
That's true. Everyone is doing it. That definitely helps.
As per tradition, I'm back to my Aura because I can't see story cutscenes in my Aura without my Aura without feeling weird.
Fair. Knight in Black, Golbez. Yeah, to paraphrase the... So, Pancake likes Final Fantasy IV a lot. I believe their tweet... Oh, after this.
Destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
They haven't gotten to do this yet, but I guess they heard of the music, and I think paraphrasing their tweet was, I just heard the Golbez trial music, I'm moaning. Like, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, no, this music rocks. It definitely does.
We got a frog mage! Man, we can't lose. We got a frog mage. We got a frog berry.
Too powerful.
Oh, man.
You shall know the wrath of Mozu.
And, oh! Robin, we have another big fish here. There are 2 big fish in this raid.
Oh, this party is too powerful.
We are actually too powerful.
Oh, never mind. We're doing it. We're doing the feud. We're doing it live. Cool. No countdown for everyone then. That.
The other tank has big fish. They've proven their worth. Hera Storm? I don't like... Oh, man, look at the size of these freaking bubbles. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's the buff, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Crescent Blade? Yep.
Stay out of his front.
Let me slap one of these down now.
I'm gonna try to let
Assault? Okay, yep. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely let me die to mechanics.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him happen once before explaining them. Unless it's like super obvious.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about this one.
This tank buster's fucked up, by the way.
How so?
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Jeez, oh.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Okay, that was a bit of hurt. Lingering Spark. Okay. Oh, he lied! It didn't linger! It just pops! Oh, you lying bastard.
Crescent Blade.
Yeah, I got it. I'm behind him. Oh, you lied to me.
Me?
No. The name of the attack was Lingering Spark, but it just landed and went away.
Yeah.
Decidedly not lingering.
I think the lingering bit means there's just a lot of it.
Yeah, I
Clearly,
guess.
Golbez does not follow the roar of the spark
Uh-oh.
properly.
I'm just gonna assume whatever this is bad. Oh. Okay.
Enjoy. Please enjoy.
It's the obligatory Black Mage gets to lose their
Yes.
Enochian
Yep.
cutscene.
Which is funny, because Yoshi P is a black mage. Why does he do this to himself? Fang, I am just gonna... Oh. Hello. Healing. Okay, healing time. It is time for healing, and the healing of the people and the places and the things. And the healing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the make the healer crap themselves when you first play through button. Got it. Shadow Crescent. I don't like that.
Oh, bye.
Oh, yep, okay.
In every way possible.
Yeah. So, for now on, his Crescent Slash will hit in front of him, like normal, but also you gotta be out of melee range.
Oh, I didn't... Okay, gotcha. So I send people away. I'll get the other,
Oh, thanks,
no.
dude. Perfect res time.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Ooh, okay, that's a bit different.
Well,
This is...
both healers down.
Well, both healers are dead.
Yeah, this is a wipe.
Okay.
I did this first try without any issues, so it's interesting to see a wipe this time.
Whoops.
I wiped a bit. I got to see this fight a lot.
I think the people I was running with had already done it mostly, because I was the only one who ever got hit by anything, so I assume everyone else just like knew what they were doing, so it went a lot smoother. I could just, whenever a mechanic happened, use ethereal manipulation and then live, so it was a little easier.
Oh, jeez.
This mechanic's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's easy.
It looks scary, but it's really easy.
Well, you got the spots.
Yeah, just solo 62% of Golbez.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna try. I'll fail, but I'll try.
Yeah, I'm so happy the bubbles are bigger now. Like, there's so many times I'd put it down and it's like, okay, the tank and maybe a monk will be in there, and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone else sees the bubble and goes, no, I have to be close to the boss, I refuse.
I think that was everything. I think that was everything new, so I'm just gonna die.
Especially in like the big boss fights where their like radius is the bubble radius, which is just not helpful.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Man, I could already... I already know that either Joe Cat or Shenpai are going to take that voice line.
What? Which voice line?
Oh, it was like, if you, oh, damn it! I was looking at chat. If you would know salvation, then come. I can already hear the music. Damn it! I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I was laughing at the stupid joke too much. I got 2 Vaughn stacks. I deserve whatever happens.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. As long as it's not both healers, we're okay.
Press the blade.
Yeah, go to the booty. We've had enough practice with, you know, forward facing, everything dies.
Yeah.
This is the tank buster that never ends.
Here, take one of these. 1 second, I put this down. Pop. There you go. And shimmy over here, shimmy back over here.
Oh, the
Crescent
lingering spark
bleeding.
is on his head.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine game. It was an actual spark that lingered then. Binding Cold was...
Raid Wide.
Oh, yeah.
Raid Wide, and it also gives a DOT, which it's a spicy Raid Wide.
Yeah, a spicy raid wide. Yeah. A raid wide with bite. Frostbite.
Absolutely. Alright, a little bit of a breathe. Chance to crack my knuckles. Yeah, this pose is so sick. Yeah.
Alright. Black Fang. Oh, I can pop that back on too. Oh, somebody already popped that one down. Let's do this. Yeah, when we're ready for that, it does way less damage. Shadow again. That's about to go down, so I'll pop mine. Oh man, being able to just alternate those is nice.
Alright, Crescent, get behind him and stay out of melee range. Get out.
Okay.
Alright. One tower and a tower that requires 3.
Yep. Go to the one tower. Oh, this is so healer intense. That's what got us last time, is I just didn't expect just, with all the heals. Like, I'd already used all my oh crap buttons. They were already crapped. Oh, okay. I didn't realize last time. I was like, how do you tell which one goes first? But now I got it.
Yeah, they have an order.
Okay, yeah. Last time I didn't see him up here, I just saw him go. Of course the red mage went down, I'll see if I can get him.
Alright, so just hug one of the corner meteors, and as soon as the first one drops, get to that corner.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, real easy. It just looks intimidating.
Boy, do it. So that goodness down on you. Ah, we both popped ours, that's fine. What happens? Uh-oh. Somebody else. Oh, good. Giant shadow. Lingering spark.
So this.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that could have been worse. Ah.
Ooh.
Did you get hit by both claws? I think you must have been in range of both. Because it gives you a magic defense down.
Did it? Oh, damn.
Alright, this,
yeah, because
thankfully this gives us
both.
This gives us some time to recover.
Crap, I didn't see them.
What? Alright, heals for everyone. Just gonna. Oh crap! Yeah, that got me with both of them. I should have just stayed at range. Tried to run away from the crescent through the middle bit.
Of course. Funnily enough, I'm actually able to live through getting hit by both of those, because I did that so many times last time.
Damn,
I just
I'm
take 2
honestly
volts, I could be
surprised.
fine. I was too.
I went to go press my Orthos potion because my health was low. It didn't work. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Yeah, crazy. There you go. Everybody go faster.
Oh yeah, that.
The extra range on the gotta go fast is also super nice. There were so many people who just wouldn't be in range of it previously, but
yeah.
Terrastorm, this is the big rock again.
Oh, of course, it's right next to my ley lines, because it always is. Oh, and he's crescenting into the ley lines as well.
You know how this goes.
Yep. Normal black mage friendliness.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna get the other black mage up. Oh crap! I probably shouldn't have pointed it that way, but it's too late. It's too late.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
This is also true. Yeah, take some of this. You know what? A little extra fairy healing and a little extra fairy healing. We do have LB3 up. Back to Shadow. 10 seconds till I can get more mana. Lingering Spark. Both on me? Come on, stop. Third one on me. Alright. Stand here and hope. Drop one of these. Alright, cool. Very nice. Yeah, you definitely do get a magic down, Devo.
Raging gale to rend you asunder.
Right, wind again.
Yep. Starting here, going around. Here. There we go. Ah, crap. Press in. Alright, get the healer back up.
Every time the one with the stack marker always dies to that.
Got you, Ramen. Oh no, yep, they got you. I got it. I'm gonna have to give the command to the red mage because they're putting in work. They're absolutely putting in work. They're getting the reses. Like I'm trying to get the reses, and they're still getting them faster than me. So like, yeah, they're putting in. They've earned that for me. Gotta go fast. %. Uh-oh, crap. Thankfully I run fast. Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Cool. I'm gonna mute. Enjoy the rest of
Yep.
MSQ.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
See you.
Oh, sorry. I hopped out of there just because I'm gonna need to mute and unmute myself if I have to blow my nose or something, and only having to pay attention to one is a little easier. Until raid happens, then we'll hop them back.
So, this is the limit of my defiance.
That's a good one. That was fun. But now we must get Dragon back, right? Alright. I'm so paranoid about my computer and heat now, but it seems like it's actually, like, there's no hot spots on the case. It's just venting the heat out, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. There. It's the house item. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be... Oh, I didn't commend. Oh, I feel dirty. Oh, I feel dirty. A, the red mage deserved it, and B, I always commend. I was just like, yeah, story! Oh, damn it. That red mage deserved it. Well... Bad food as well. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Let me just...
Are you alright?
I can multitask here. Gonna order the food now that we're out of the raid. And Jersey Mike's has got free delivery on Tuesdays in May, so... Free delivery. Yay.
What's happening?
Yep, just reorder my usual. Enough points for a free sub yet. Well, I got a free regular, but I want a big sub.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Yes, we're tipping, obviously.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Forgot I have a new card, and I don't remember the 3-digit code for it. I remember my old card's not in the code. So I have to actually get the card, but
I win the war.
No! Come on, we beat you. Don't take the dragon.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go. Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Yeah, that was our doing.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Well, that's problem. That might be slightly bad. Of course, this is a playthrough scene. It's not one where like I can just not click the button and the text won't go.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
If this was his plan, why did he like?
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, okay. I don't like this either. This is also bad. This is very also bad.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I mean, that's good to know, but that's just too big. Yeah, I don't think that's really working. Oh, did you get the turtle?
Damn it.
I want to do one of the boats, but I always forget which hour it's on. Is it about to start in 13 minutes, or is it an hour and 13 minutes? I don't remember.
Scales may not hold. Not against a void
that's
scent
probably
born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh, looking at one in a house, okay. I think the new boats go at the same time, you just choose what you want to queue for. I'm ordering food as soon as I have a chance to. I literally have the order ready to go. I just forgot I have a new credit card, so I forgot the 3-digit code. So I gotta get my card, but I don't want to miss anything. So as soon as it lets me take a breather, I'm gonna order it so I can go through the rest of the MSQ story and start the raid story. And hopefully by that time the food will be here. That's the hope. That in the time it takes me to wrap up the story and get started on the raid story, that we'll get here. So we, not only did we not help, we actively hindered. We actively made it worse. Yeah, yet here we are. Making, cool, I can get my card, one sec. It's new enough that I don't remember the number. Otherwise, the entire rest of the order was saved. I'm just reordering what I order. I really only order one thing from Jersey Mike's. It's the one sub I like. I like another one, but... Let's order. Make sure it goes through, then we'll keep going. Cool. Order received. Should hopefully get some sort of text when they get close, and I can just go out and nab it. Time. Wow. Tally-ho. More in-game, but hand is in pain today. Yeah, good to look out for, yourself. It's important. I like the demon wings too. Those are always good. We made it back safely at least. I don't know. That one? Ooh, music. Another moon orchestration roll. Okay. Always like when they give out music. Racial decisive part of 4. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's about to be the part of here too, I guess. This come on, monarch. Enough. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashia's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell's bent on breaching the rift. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll take about 3 months' time to get through there. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. It's been very bad. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Final Fantasies do that. Like, 9 definitely comes to mind. 9 absolutely comes to mind. Hell, you could argue 8. You could make a strong, strong argument for 8 as well. I feel like that's just a thing Final Fantasies do sometimes. Not all the time, but quite a few of them, yeah. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in Contra Memoria, save the world. Had more abrupt. Fair, yeah, I haven't gotten to that point before, so can't say myself. I'm not doubting you in any way, but 9, I don't know if you've played through 9 recently, but that is also ridiculously abrupt. Like, Kuja is the final boss until you beat Kuja, and then what's his name? Necron literally shows up and goes, fight me, and they're the final boss. Like, you have from the time you beat Kuja to, like, 60 seconds later when the Necron fight starts to be like, oh damn, it's another guy. Like, again, I have no doubt, and like, it's clearly a trope now, whereas in 4 it would not have been a trope, it would have been a surprise. Whereas lately, in terms of Final Fantasies, they've done it enough that it's like, oh, that's a thing that we can come to expect. Whereas when they first do it, obviously it's not. The live fighter showed you how it's done. Yeah, then they have a random final boss show up. Yeah, that's just, well, that's the thing, it's a thing now, but it had to have started somewhere, and that first time it had to have thrown people for a loop. Yeah. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yes, correct. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Yes, for about, again, 3 months or so. Ballpark. Make sure you have enough time to watch the cutscenes. Oh, I want to do Tataru, but I might do it in my own time. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much time we have today. This and Raid are the main important things, but this has already been 4 hours, so... loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeramis's might. I have no doubt that the queue for the raid will be fine, but like, story and everything too, like, jeez. Mitra, not least of all, and body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razat Han and take stock of the situation. I honestly thought we'd already be at the raid by now. Like, absolutely thought. Very well. Cutscenes now, because raids. Yeah, keep in mind I'm gonna have to eat, but also, I specifically chose something that would be very quick to eat. Right, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and appraise Orion of the situation? Like, I was tempted to do, like, I don't know, ramen noodles or something, but that takes a bit longer, whereas half a sandwich goes fast. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razat Han. Pray join us there anon. And as soon as food gets here, I am going to eat it. I am hungry. So, I will be very happy to have it. See what Gaius has to be. Oh yeah, Gaius is there. That's all I know with the new Tataru questline is Gaius is there. It's gonna be something to meet the voice of old Gaius. Sure gonna be something. Honestly surprised they're doing the Tataru questline. I kind of figured most people weren't really doing that one. I've been enjoying it, but it definitely seems very, like, tertiary content to a lot of people. It says ETA 624. We'll see. You know, app delivery times can vary. Alright, back to buns. Viper, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessed, uneventful in your absence. Oh, God, I hate her. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens for fiend. That Ashaya should be used to birth a dead void scent born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramis. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Back over here. Thankfully, that's my free spot, so ain't paying nothing. The painting of Gaius and Fame in the house preview. Aw, that's cool and depressing, but also cool and also depressing. Kinda the combination. Presumably, probably comes from, well, either Tataru or it's potentially. They did mention they added some new gemstone trades, so it could come from there. I know they like to add paintings to this. Ah, Mrs. Faber, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. Hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Order from Jersey Mike's. Being delivered at 6:24. You can track the status. Cool. Now it says it's delivered at 6:13. Cool. The sooner the better. I'm hungry. Get that out of the way. Get the raid going. We get it. I'm sure you can find it. Like, I'm sure if it's not already online, it will be in like 45 seconds. Like, people find things fast. Island rewards. Okay, cool. I do need to go back to my island every now and again. I feel like I should occasionally just like DPS queue and go to the island and gather.
The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Mm-hmm, yes.
Ciriato devoured Vaporello.
Yeah,
and in
yeah.
so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For
Mm,
as
that
you know,
happened, yep.
when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Okay. Hopeful, nice, good.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Somebody's just repeatedly going up and down stairs. I don't understand why.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective
Just going
is to
up and
defeat
downstairs, slamming the
Zeromus.
door. Don't get it.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, about the same, honestly.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Go
Couldn't we
fast.
just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Hmm.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Okay.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
It's a good question.
Simple. Against impenetrable
Oh,
darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
I mean, that's reasonable.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we going back? Okay.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Yeah, maybe we balance them both out to like neutral.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest
It's
up
okay.
while you can.
I
for there will
understand.
be much to
What
do
you're
when
saying
I
is it'll take you
return.
about 3 months' time to come up with a way. Or to be on the cusp of finding out. Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly.
Well, yeah, it's 3
I
to
shall
4
be
months,
training
whatever.
if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Get that training going.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Right. Back out here. And Shai is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Viper, and pray that that you will stand with me to the last. Some tunes. Meanwhile, in somewhere. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, yeah. Golba's just like, well, I mean, you're big and shadowy and evil now. What do we do? Do we just wait like, a few months and then make a concentrated effort? Like, I never really thought I'd get this far.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength.
That's it.
It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Time, you say, yes. Time, understood.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
No. They'll sing of the Warrior of Light, who smacked you back down, and you and your giant shadowy cloud. But you know, whatever. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Right, to be continued. I got the patch notes up over here because I don't remember where to go to start the... I think you start the raid stuff in Labyrinthos, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna... Raid... Lania... Yeah, the Golbez voice is good, yeah. Hairstyles, where's... I should have... Chronicles of the New Era. Labyrinthos, yep. Yeah, that's fair. Clearly, whoever it was either couldn't come back for it or whatever reason they didn't get them, but yeah, that's fair. We want... It's over here, right? Estimated 6:18, 12 minutes. Yeah, so we'll go through story stuff, but I won't start the raid until I get the food. I'll eat the food, and then we'll start the raid. We're looking for Eater of Souls. That's the uplifting last name. Huh. It's subtle, but I think in here might be the place. It's very subtle. Eater of Souls. Some materia, too. Ah, Viper, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fortunal recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and a sudden appearance of pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. You would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Antiloscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Excuse me. Ooh. Let's go to the place. Do the thing. I shall do as Master Fortunate commanded and compile our research before sending it before the forum. Paperwork in all manner has been my forte since before I was even a student. No. I kind of just wanted to go. Are those? Oh. This would be to unlock. Never mind. Yep. Ah, now it's saying 6 minutes, even better. Clearly going the wrong way. Now it says 9 minutes. They're across the street from me. Come on. They're literally... whatever. It's fine. Like, I'm not in that much a hurry. I just want to know when to go out. But, like, it literally looks like they're... Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Passage to the scope. Yep. There's some spooky music. It is just over there, you know, menacingly. Thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forgo formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizla. Subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so his trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere. In the most literal sense, 'twas almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstructed as the halls of Pandemonium, to great success, as you can see. That means Professor Claudine is in there, in that monstrous fortress. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into the depths in search of the missing man. 2 houses of all crown fish. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't actually gotten a chance to go to it, but I've heard about that. Yet before we do, there's another pressing matter. Wait, no. Why would you? It's the ethereal sea. Weird stuff happens here. And it's a demon castle. Come on. It's part of Az's law. Elegant tech. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the telescope, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Looking in the aquarium settings of mine, didn't see anything. It was in... Apparently it's a filter that's applied in the fishing logbook currently. And I looked for any other mention of it in the patch notes, and there was none. Which means it basically preview for a thing that's going to happen. They straight up just told us that's a thing that's going to happen now. So okay, I'm excited for it, but like, why add the filter first and make it a big patch note? Like, maybe it's something that's just going to shadow drop one day. They're just going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, like routine maintenance. Also, yeah, you can breed fish now. Bye. Who knows? Probably your favorite tutorial segment so far. Okay, they've been pretty strong, so I'm ready to do that one. I mean, Gaius has had some spotlight recently, so precisely, its safety must be our first priority. Rid of us of this menace, Viper. Then we will all be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Machinations is a good word. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudine's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Well, yeah. That is really strong side content. It both was soul-crushingly sad at times, but also let you pilot a mech. So it covered everything. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. Realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Yeah, absolutely. Isn't no one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's naught to worry about. Yeah, just let me beat him up. It's fine. That's the spirit. I will lend you my arms such as they are, but I believe I'll be more useful in the provision of information and non-martial support. It did, yes. I shall gather researches from the confluence to construct a means to convey to your destination. The rest is in your hands. You could, Potts. You could, yes. If one was so inclined to do so. The ninth circle now accessible. Okay. Well, my food should be here in 4 minutes, so I'm not queuing up for that yet. So, yeah. The plan is definitely get food, eat food quickly, raid. It really, like, I know the tracking app is only so accurate because they don't want you to know exactly where your driver is, but you know, it looks like they're just driving circles. Like, it's a very direct route from the restaurant to me. I usually walk down there to get the subs. That's obvious. It just wouldn't make it today. Cutscenes real fast. Yeah, you've got time. Like, it says ETA 4 minutes. We got some nice spooky ambient music. We've got, you know, Pandemonium in the background. Let's do the one thing that could make this spookier. Perfection. Perfection. Yeah, perhaps. But it's weird that, like, the other order seems to be in the same shopping center. Like, If they were going far away, then I'd still question it, because then I'd be the closest one. I don't understand, but it's fine. It's just an estimated time on an app. Whatever. It's already sooner than they originally said it was going to be. So cool. Like, I'm not mad. It's just funny to see the little car icon do, like, circles on the other side of the street. Now it shows it right here. It still says 3 minutes ETA, but it shows them pretty close. So I'm going to go just wait by the door till the food gets here, slap it on a plate, and come in here. So I'll be back as soon as food gets here, probably about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, you should do that. Heck yeah.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh my god, whoops. Just longer than Gaius? Alright. Sorry, I usually mute the mic. I don't think it would have picked up anything, but usually I mute it just so it's not me slamming doors or whatever. Got half a sandwich to consume, a delicious sandwich, and a drink, and then we will be good for raiding. Oh. I didn't expect the MSQ to take 4.5 hours. 4.25. We'll go 4.25. Left the mic on. I know, right? That'll show me. I'm sure they'll be busting down the door shortly. It's fine. Chipotle chicken cheesesteak with onions and peppers. Go to. It's delicious.
So
tasty.
No, you should know nothing's better than that.
So
tasty.
And since Jersey Mike's makes big subs, this is half of it. I'll have the other half either later or tomorrow. Whenever. Yeah. I don't hate Subway, but ever since discovering Jersey Mike's, I don't really go to Subway either, so, you know. I'll definitely go over the summer, because we always go at ConnectiCon. It's always day one, we get the badges, we go to Subway. Just tradition at this rate. Yeah, it is fine. It was more fine when its prices were lower. Now that it's up there almost as high as Jersey Mike's, that's... When it was a $5 footlong, it was fine for the price. It wasn't a sandwich to write home about, but boy was it okay. I'll say 7, how's it going? Welcome to Viper in the chat. I'm enjoying half of a sub and then we're gonna get to the new raids. Hope you're having a good day. What are you paying for? True, yeah. Also, hey lags, sorry. Welcome to Viperland in the chat as well. Yeah, with Jersey Mike's, when you go in there, like, you see them slice all the meats on like a deli slicer. To be fair, that doesn't guarantee the meats are higher quality, but you know, it's nice to see them make the sub as opposed to open a tray that's been sitting out all day and pull some slices of meat out of that. Since the Subway prices have gone up, but the quality of Subway has not gone up, I have to assume that that cost is all just going to CEOs and higher-ups. Because we know they ain't paying the employees any better. We know this. If there's one thing I'm positive about, is that none of that cost went to the employees. None of it. We all know that. True. At some point, the price of ingredients did go up, for sure. So some part of that goes to just the price of ingredients. I'm willing to accept that. You can't keep things at the same price forever. That's just not feasible. Understood. But I know for fact Subway still pays minimum wage, which has not gone up since then. So it is still, I would argue, still absolutely... It's true. The national minimum wage has not gone up. States have. Connecticut's is actually not awful. It's not great. It's not as high as it should be. It could be worse. Connecticut could be worse. Dozen cities now. Hula hoops? Maximum wage you have to deal with. Maybe. That might be it. Probably better to... Well, it is all a franchise thing, for what it's worth. Oh, yeah, gotcha. That was really cool. Like, I like the fact that they've added glow to some raid gear. I think it's cool. It's a really weird name, but if anybody here is ever looking for a very good movie, look up the Hudsucker Proxy. Sucker, one word, proxy, second word. It's the Coen brothers, it's Tim Robbins as the lead, and it is absolutely a movie about hula hoops. So whenever I hear hula hoops and think about hula hoops, I think about the Hudsucker Proxy. Very funny movie, very well done. Would absolutely recommend it. It's one of those movies not a lot of people talk about, because it's not, like, new either. Generally speaking, any Coen's Brothers movie is good. All the ones I've seen I've liked, though I have not seen all of them. I order out probably more than I should. It's not great, but like, I can cook to some degree. I can't say I'm like a master chef. I can follow a recipe, but I don't cook too often. Hey Grim, just finished the food. We were about to start the first one. Literally was about to take a sip of my drink and then be like, hey, who wants in? So if you want in and you have done the pre-quest, I'll be ready in a minute. Just taking a sip of my drink. Hey, sold boots for 350k. Cool. Those were more boots from the eye level. Oh yeah, it's 615. Fair enough for the new. Okay, cool. That would give us 2 tanks, you and Pots. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, if you're close, I can toss some gil your way. If you're like 20 eye levels, I don't know how much I can help with that, but like... Oh yeah, you were saying it's pretty pricey. Yeah, I don't have a ton. I've got like 4 mil, but like... If the puffin sells, I'll have more. I didn't actually check to see if it sold yet. I haven't been keeping an eye on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the Discord, voice chat. Muted there. There we go, now we're not. Ah, gloves sold too. Cool. This is the piece if you need your lucky. Ugh. In-person roll against, guys. What are your weeklies? Oh, okay, very nice. Do I have you on my friends list? Anybody who's like...
He said something in the link shell.
Okay.
You can just click on
there
his
you
name on the
go.
link shell.
Yeah. Always forget about that. I didn't hear the thing. How close are you?
I wonder what the gear prices are now.
Grim, how many causalities you got? Excuse me. Because if it's just like a quick run of that dungeon to get you another piece of gear, that would be easy. Just spend some on a ring. Fudge. Okay. Did you make sure to get your astronomy converted over, because that gives you some. Oh yeah, if you got like 150, that's not a ton.
Doesn't converting the astronomies give you poetics though?
No. Oh, actually, it doesn't either. I think it. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was causality. I'll go to Mordona. You go to Mordona, and you talk to. There's somebody. It's the tent that's got the 3 people in it. It's the middle person, and it should be the bottom option. I don't remember their name, but I'm pretty sure that should point you in the right direction. I don't remember. I can also just portal over and show you if you can't find it.
Okay, good. The gear prices have fallen some since this morning, at least. They're like 1 mil per.
Okay.
Some of them are like 750. So better than this morning by a lot, but not great.
Well, I imagine a ton of the people who wanted to like get that gear up real quick bought them.
Yeah.
Should be converted to causality. Yeah, that's what I thought. Spent all my mind. It's not a great conversion rate for what it's worth. I think I had 600 and it gave me like 150. So like, it is causality. Okay.
Oh, good.
Greens, because both from twos and green. Yeah, that's true. They are for some reason. Oh, you had a bunch to turn in. Okay, very nice. Turn that. Trying to think I mean, we could always hop into the older raid real quick, the previous one, because those are 620. No. Is it 610? 20? They're 6 something. They might be 610. But that's still, that could boost it a bit. Oh, he wouldn't have, yeah. That's the whole.
Yeah.
Alliance gear 620. Yeah, but like, especially if it's jewelry, we could pop into one of the previous raid tiers, and like, I doubt anybody's going to be needing on all the jewelry. You could probably get at least some of those.
Is what class is Grim thinking about?
Presumably astrologian. I'm
Yeah.
assuming. I could be mistaken. You can afford an earring. Okay, that's a start.
Well, then let me look
It's
at a
just so
bracelet, and
weird.
I can probably buy you a bracelet real quick.
Wait, no? Okay. Your weakness.
Yup,
Oh,
the
no.
taxes. Gotta love it.
The taxes. Shit.
Yoshi P taking all our money.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're all going to be... Because
Yeah,
they're
they're
still
real
new
expensive.
enough. Earrings and necklace are lowest. How low are
Alright,
they?
let me check the necklace then.
Oh yeah, why don't we just queue up any random one of the previous raid tier and you just need on the rings for it? I won't need on them.
Hey Potts, if you could spot me like 100k, I could probably buy the earrings.
Okay.
Yeah, done.
If not, I can.
And
Done.
then I'll go and trade my causalities for the necklace.
Okay, we'll see where that gets us.
That might get you there, depending on your item level.
It'll probably get me close.
Okay.
That's enough zeros,
Like-
right? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Fingers crossed.
Like I bought 2 pieces of gear this morning, and it gave me like 10 item levels. So it's definitely possible.
Okay.
I was planning on buying you the one that like costs like $1 million.
Okay, I can afford the earrings, and yeah.
Cool.
Let's see, so I'll put that on. Do I have any money from my... Nope. I didn't sell anything. I will go to Radzatan and buy something else. Oh, I'm at 611 just from that, so...
Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
You're buying the earring?
I am buying the necklace. I already bought the earring.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
the necklace with the tomes.
That should get you there.
That sounds
Hopefully.
like it. If not,
Yeah,
you'll be like
close enough.
If not, you'll be super close.
If not, tell me what your lowest one is after that. So I'll spend no expense just to get us in there.
I got some gil too, so like
My inventory's full now.
that one can't help you with. That one's on you.
Alright,
I should sell a bunch of crap.
Mine was
My
full
inventory's stuck in
until
mess.
mine was awful until this morning where I just started listing
Eureka
stuff.
has murdered my inventory.
I'm at
613.
Okay.
Alright, what is your lowest?
I have a ring at 600 and a second ring at and a bracelet at 600. Maybe I can. No, they're both augmented. The lunar envoy stuff, is that augmentable or? Yeah,
check your armor. Is there anything? Is there any bit of your actual armor, not accessories, that's like lower than everything else?
I might be able to augment this ring if I can see.
Yeah, you can augment lunar envoy stuff.
Let's see.
Oh,
I need
okay.
Moonshine Shine. You can buy that from one of the people, right?
Yeah. Hopefully you have the item you need to buy it.
Where do you buy it? And
I think it's at one of the next stalls to the right. I want to say, like either the Pandemonium Exchange or the other one.
Moonshine Shine. I have. I'm missing an Aglia coin. Okay, I can't do that.
Grim, Grim, what's your lowest gear? Not armor and accessories.
I'll say bracelet.
Bracelet. Okay. Come back to the. Are you doing Astro?
Yep.
Okay.
That is my highest thing, so I don't really have much of a choice.
All right, come back to the estate.
Okay.
This is item level 640.
Yep,
Take it.
that would definitely
That
do
would
it.
that would do it.
That'll do it.
Jeez.
I said it before. I said it already. I will spend no expense just to get us in there.
Hell yeah.
616.
Oh, one over. Perfect. Invite coming your way.
Alright, cool.
I need to go and skip all the cutscenes.
Okay. Still gonna send you the invite. Bless you.
Bless you.
There's other than the travel time, there's really not much cutscening. Like it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
At Elpis, or where is it?
Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos.
That put me under a million gear. That put me under a million gil, but I do not.
How much did it cost?
It costs about 1.3 mil.
Yeah. All right.
I don't care.
Okay. Yeah.
I appreciate that, and I will happily join you guys.
Yeah, no expense just to get us in there. In fact, while we're waiting, I'll go to the Doman Enclave and sell some Allegan pieces that I've got stockpiled just to get me back up to probably above a mil, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I haven't market boarded any of the random crap I've gotten from Eureka yet, so now I'm doing that.
I will have to do that eventually. What's going on?
Hello.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I canceled it. What are you doing?
Let's see. Where do I go?
But I said I didn't care.
Yeah, I know, but you're now under what I am, so it makes sense to balance it out a bit. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Potts, my die from Eureka sold, so like that sold for $1.5 million. So that's still.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, but again, like I didn't care. Like I would spare no expense.
The end result was we were getting Grim in here.
Here's the thing, I appreciate both of you guys.
Yeah, like we were getting you in on this one way or another. So the end result is good.
Yeah.
Bunny house vendors? Oh, can you? That's great. I don't have one. I mean I have a Vieira house vendor.
Yeah, whatever links I'll go to get Grim in there with us, I'll do it. So like that was the end goal.
I've got my bun in their beard. Also got. I used to have just a blank spot to the left, but now I've got the entire Crystal Tower. You know, just chilling. As you do.
Ah, yes, hello, scientist. Anyways, skip.
Yep. And, you know...
All right.
Oh, I need to find a better place for the
accessible.
coral. Oh, perfect. All right. I'm going to do a ready check.
Oh, let me get out of my retainer real quick.
Just because it's the best way to just make sure everyone's, like, good to go, right class, whatever.
And we are rocking, and we are a rolling, and we are a rocking, and we are a rolling. And we are a rocking.
Okay, very good. They let you change glands when you're in the this place.
Oh, they do. I wouldn't expect that, honestly.
I am glad they do.
Yeah, same.
Okay, my retainer sold a thing for $400,000. Thank you.
Okay. Ah, it says ramen's
Okay,
not ready.
now
How
I'm
dare
ready.
you. All right, cool.
I'm ready now.
Gotcha. That's the wrong one. We're looking for this. We want raids. We want... it's the 9th circle, right? That's the new one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hally-ho.
Ah.
One of your party members does not meet the requirement.
What's up?
Says somebody doesn't meet the requirement.
What's the raid Endwalker 9th circle? It's lit up. I can join.
Okay.
6:15.
Yeah, I can join.
Let's try
Are we
one
all
more.
on the right classes?
6:15.
Yeah,
I'm
2
where
healers, 2 tanks, 1 DPS.
I'm where I need to be.
Is somebody like in the middle of like...
Is lags a lot?
Oh, do I have the dungeon checked? I bet you I do.
Ah.
There, we're just going to clear selection. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it.
I've done that before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 100% that's what it was.
Ah.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Good job.
Thank you.
I've done that before.
Welcome
You're not the
back,
only
Birdie.
one.
It would have been even funnier if it queued us up and we got into the dungeon somehow, even with one extra person. You know,
5
it just
people?
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, somehow.
Normal.
All right, cool.
Music is up.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. I better turn that shit up.
Oh. Ah. This is a little weird.
Look at the little like you standing behind them.
My tiny bearded Lala.
It's time. For friendship.
Man, this is weird. Let's go.
Yeah, what is this music?
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Alright. Mythic creation.
Ooh, Cocytus!
Cocytus, yeah.
Yeah. Except he's not a big Beetleborg man with a katana.
Oh man, Big Bad Beetleborgs. That was a show. I watched that show.
Alright.
I've got Eos.
Oh, we're going immediately. Did I walk too far? I think I might have walked too far.
Whatever. Time for learning. Glutton's Augur.
Please, Augur.
Oh, this. Yep, they always start with raid wise, don't they?
Well, not always.
True.
Not
They
always.
often.
Ravening.
Okay.
The screen dimmed.
Yeah, sure did.
Soul of the Mage. Wielding the power of an ancient Magos.
Great.
So, he's spec
Maybe
Black
he'll
Mage.
be
Uh-oh,
nice to my
fire.
ley lines then.
Maybe.
Music, I can hear it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fire. That means.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god.
They very expand. Oh boy, did they!
They sure do.
Blizzard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go with the usual, like, not standing still. Sorry, Birdie, I will read the chat as soon as I can.
Oh god, it's shrinking.
No,
Okay.
it despands.
These
Oh god, it's moving gold. Oh no.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, that's
didn't.
okay. I see.
Well, I assume if you have fire, then you go outside.
Okay,
Oh, only
okay.
one of them will shrink as well.
Global spell. Global spell? No. Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh, I like the wind chimes.
What did he just do?
Yeah, I didn't notice. I was looking at healing. Oh, they're no longer a mage. They're no longer a mage, so that's probably what they did. Kirby tossed away their hat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, eating something else.
Something.
Soul of the Martialist. Oh, they went monk! Uh-oh!
Oh no.
Oh no! Hit Rock Breaker.
Get on the edge of that. Get on the edge of that. That's gonna knock us back.
Their dialogue changes when they.
Oh, we got Ruby Weapon happening.
Ah.
We sure do.
Multiple, yep.
Yeah.
Ah, and the background. Good.
Oh, two. Okay, two of these.
Oh, yep.
I guess just me and you, Viper.
Yeah. Well, we got it. It's fine. That was enough. Gluttony's Augur. Didn't he do that before? Is that just eat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a raid wide. Yeah. Duh.
But depending on the soul he eats, his personality changes.
Ascendant
See it in
Fist.
the, chat.
Yeah. That's and his voice too. Not just like personality. Like he sounds totally. Rear combination. All right. Oh, yeah, I should have known. It was a combination. Why would it just be one hit?
Combination.
Okay.
Yep.
Now we know.
Yep.
Alright. Next
Okay. Yep, that one's gone.
Ravening.
Maybe a bard?
That would be something. Soul of the Beast, an ancient Therian.
Oh god, he won all four.
Oh man, Therian just brings me straight back.
Oh, RH
Charybdis.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh god.
Oh crap, okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone directly into Windburn.
Oh god.
Cool. I don't know why that happened, but it's fine. Probably Windburn.
Ow.
Well,
that hurt.
Yeah,
sure
that
did.
did. I mean, we were doing good until they went beast mode.
Yep, there you go.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yep.
Had to get right on the edge there.
Really?
Comment. Oh god.
I'm shocked Ramen's one of the remaining. Nothing personal. Just as a black mage, I'm surprised.
Yeah, as a black mage, it shouldn't have happened.
If you were a monk, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that checks out. But black mage?
Meteor.
Did he swallow the spirit of a behemoth?
He totally did.
Oh my god.
Well, this is the end.
Yeah, absolutely. Legs tried. I saw that.
Alright, well that's the next soul gone, so...
Alright.
Paladin
We,
decided to die.
we got the first few, but that behemoth mode, oh boy. Ooh boy. I like how he even gets down on all fours.
Yeah. The second he led with Charybdis, I'm like, is that?
Yeah. I still have Monster Hunter flashbacks from that.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, 100%.
So this
oh my god, Earthly Stars Rage!
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Pop, did you read the like patch notes for the a bunch
No, I didn't read any patch notes.
A lot of stuff got bigger.
I'll give you a quick rundown. Yom.
Yums, okay.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it.
Everything that was a bubble got more range.
Oh, absolutely.
Circle got more range.
I mean, look at this. Look at how big a range of this bubble is. Like,
Yeah, that's nuts.
Hey,
it's
my
so
bubble
good.
got bigger too.
Yeah, it did. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is going to start with fire, right? Oh, we don't know what order, but...
Fire
This
3.
wasn't a problem.
Yeah, no, we got this
No.
bit. Oh no!
I had to test something. I was wondering if it was going to be
And we get ice for shrinking.
Or the song's growing on me quite a bit.
I've got it a little lower so I can hear you guys, but like, it's one of those things that like, once this is over, I'm gonna go listen to it. It's gonna be good.
It's a remix of one of the other songs. I can't remember which one though.
Ah, ramen.
Okay, so that was not the answer.
Yeah, ramen. The blizzard still goes up.
Good to know.
Alright, here we go, monk time.
Alright. Got a little bit of bleeding.
Yeah, that raid white gives us bleeding, be advised.
Okay. I think we got that under control, but it's good to know. Yeah. Rockbreaker, that's... Oh, yeah, it's the knockback.
His basic attack changed too, because he's kicking you now.
Yeah. Kicking and cooking.
Okay, so that goes there, then we go over here for this one. Oh, here we go. In the middle. Oh, let's not overlap those. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey, Bots, it's me and you again.
How's it going?
Ow!
Ooh, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
I think I just got tank busted. Oh, my poor spine. It's fine, I lived. As long as I lived, that's all that matters.
Yeah, the healer motto. Did you die?
Front combination, so get behind him.
Front combination, get behind him. He tried to give us the
Aha,
mix.
yeah, he did. But we're on to him this time. We're over here looking at names. Alright, now it's serious time.
Yeah, behemoth mode. Or
Here we go again.
Yep. Shardy boys. Belly roar. Oh. Sorry, ramen.
It's fine.
Didn't mean to put it on you. It's just kind of there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I was gonna stay there instead of running out of your range there.
Yeah, we survived what we didn't last time. That's all that matters.
Yep. Oh, time to run away.
Oh, and then a middle thing. Okay.
stay right here, probably. Yeah.
Comment. Okay.
Oh, definitely can't stay there.
No, probably not.
Got the mitigation.
Alright, don't hide behind the busted ones. They
Right.
pop. But also get ready to get the hell away from this one. I'm gonna speed up everyone, so... Yep, get the hell away.
Back marker.
Oh, they get to you, Viper.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, but it's fine. Alive. Be
Now
alive.
we get to see.
Ooh, yeah, now we get to see, does it repeat or does it get spicier? Oh, what if he starts combining souls?
Ravening?
No, Viper.
I'm
that's
sure
the-
he wouldn't do that.
That's the savage.
Man, he turns into a Rebus.
Oh, yeah, just back to mage.
Rebus.
Okay. I'm sure there'll be other tricks, but just back to mage.
I'm sure the savage mode will combine souls.
Ice Flame.
Oh,
so I
that's
think it's...
different. That is different.
Oh, that's
that
new.
is different.
Oh, go in the opposite.
Yeah, yep, it's gotta be.
Oh,
Yep,
God.
there it is. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
that's
just
not too
telling
bad.
you which one- He's just telling you which one's gonna grow. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Flame's growing.
Flame's
Yep.
gonna grow.
Alright, yep.
All right.
Oh, it's a dual,
Dual spell again. Gotcha. So which is gonna... Ice is happening.
Ice is gonna shrink. Ice is gonna shrink. Don't overlap.
Yeah, okay. Alive. Everyone's alive.
So the flash on the screen is just telling you what mechanic's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks that way. There's that bleed. We can handle that. Going for something else.
Birdie, it's Viper, me, Ramen, Grim, and Lags.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soul of the Martialist. Yeah, Lags isn't in voice chat, so you're hearing me, Grim, Ramen, and Potts. It technically lights up their name up here when they talk, but I'm looking for a better way to do that. I just don't have one yet. So.
Here we go again.
That's the rock breaker. Oh, ooh, this, I went back to the middle. Nope. Back away. Man, I should do Ruby Weapon again. That was a fun fight. Beer combination. Don't be at the butt.
We can.
Eh. There we go.
Oh. Whoops.
That's fine. Gluttony's the auger. That's just fine. Yep, and Lags is our other tank. So we got a few of us in here. We got a good amount of Viperland peeps. Doing cool stuff. Ascendant Fist. Oh, that's the tank master. Yeah. Excuse me.
That doesn't do very much damage, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, mitigation really cuts that to, like, bupkis, actually.
Dark Knight has best mitigation tools.
It shows.
And there we go.
Alright, there you go. Just poof.
There it goes. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that song by itself. I really liked how chaotic it was.
That was Here Be Lions, but madness version.
Yeah, that's what it was. Here Be Lions, right.
It was Here Be Lions and Scream, because they both
Oh,
had
both.
Like, the same.
True.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
but now
both have
for
the same motifs.
let's
Same melody. Same like melody.
yeah, I'm gonna give it to the other Black Mage. And let's see.
I don't know what to go for.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
really matter to me. I'll just
I'm gonna be
roll
cocky and go for
rings.
body armor.
I'm gonna go for ring. Because
Cause-
I need to get my other item levels up.
True, yeah.
The only thing I really care about is the weapon. All the other gear is irrelevant
Yeah,
to me.
and that just happens over time. Like you'll just get
And
that.
that's just 7 weeks of doing this. So long.
Or you could do 4 weeks and then just wait more than 7 weeks.
This is true.
Or you could do Savage.
Yeah,
True.
my favorite thing.
You could do Savage.
I mean, you always want a breakneck challenge, Robin. Savage could be that breakneck challenge.
It's 640 if you're trying to fill gaps. Okay.
Savage requires me to play enough of the game to be good at it, though. And that's too much to ask.
Just do it in Party 500. Impressive work, Viper. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest.
Also, like, gear. I don't want to get gear.
Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease.
I don't like that
trust
face.
this. Yup. Oh, that's the name.
I'm sure they're a
I'm
friend.
Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife of Lahabred, and mother of Erechthonios, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. Great.
I remember your antics on the last raid tier. I'm not a fan of you.
In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. Not in a manner of speaking, very directly. Very direct. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you, there is no need. I know not what Lahabred has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. I was just curious, okay? That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon.
Excuse
Pretty
me.
sure that if we brandish our weapon here, we have 3 fewer fights in this raid tier.
Ma'am, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me brandishing my weapon.
I have not endured this long journey to let my dreams of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools.
Don't work.
Yeah, you know, they never do. Treat all my tools with
this
care.
lady, and all I can think of is just, oh, okay, lady.
Especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Ah, she doesn't want to be a god, she wants to grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as a Lahabred, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meanings of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. I'm just telling you the truth and you're not listening. All I want to do is sacrifice everything that I need to possibly sacrifice to become a god. What's so wrong with that? It's just scientific curiosity. Why won't you listen to me? Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. No? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of 2 souls you know quite well. Lahabred and Erchthonios. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm being reminded of the meme of the FF14 moms of like, thank you for being a good mom. Not you!
I shall stitch them into the fabric of 2 errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. Where are we? Way in the future. Surely these 2 have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. Godhood is not goodhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Yeah, anybody who takes a shadow portal out of the conversation is never somebody to trust.
What if they just like convenient travel?
Yeah, but the side of good never gets convenient travel. It's only evil.
Well,
we have teleportation.
We can literally fast travel, Viper. Are you calling us evil?
Yes, absolutely.
They just have a different glam on their teleport spell.
I mean, one of us is a Lalafell, so we are at least currently 1/5 evil. I have little understanding.
Their teleport is just modded.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they're evil.
Yeah.
Pot starts to sweat.
Little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I mean, honestly, right here, probably. Unless she comes back, we're probably fine. Not many other people delve into the ethereal sea, so might be.
I mean, there might be fish down here.
True.
It's a sea,
oh man,
after all.
Ethereal sea fishing, delicious.
We can do aether fishing, so
True.
like, why not fish in the ethereal sea?
Oh, that would
just
be cool.
You cast your line, but then you watch it through the aether scope. I don't know how long it's been, Viper, but it's as good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances, and we weren't just, soul spring force from memories, as you do. Just where are we? What events have led to this unexpected reunion? There's not enough time for that, yeah. At some point you get local cosmetic upgrades for teleport animation. That would be interesting, yeah. Memories of fish. Yeah, you're right. Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Sorry, just...
in the back. Afraid.
Yeah.
Scientist.
You should be afraid. It's Alaha bread.
Delicious Laha bread.
Our age had its share of surprises, if my memory are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are, in a future where you at least exist.
I shall achieve my true form. Everything Laha bread.
Yes. With cream cheese. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming, lest its conviction guide our every action. Yeah, we're just memories, but let's stop her.
Italian herbs and cheese Laha bread.
Laha bread and one of the fish in the ethereal sea do the fusion dance, and they become bagels and lox. Agreed, but as memories go, given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Viper in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew our history with Viper. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Viper's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in this respect. If we can get them to stop cowering in the corner. Good luck. Hey, let's take materia.
Savage aim.
Alright, next quest, more materia. Delicious. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here.
Hey, do you guys want some bread? I can toast it if you want.
I don't know if you can, Potts. The last fight 8 was already toasted.
It sure was.
Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read about in Viper's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit it's no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve, if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We got a glimpse of Athena as we came into the world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling affection for her. Blank stare from Warrior Flight.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Erechthonios would never want that, but these emotions remain, in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Okay, okay. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. Yeah, well, here you go, crystal. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Yeah, let's go. More fights. I mean, yes, more fights. Fights.
I would love to fight one more time at least before I go to D&D.
Yeah, I hope so. I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you? Auracite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legend of Ivalice, and in a tale concerning the Asian Laha...
Laha Bagel.
Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is associated with black Auracite, known as the Heart of Sabik. Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh.
A source of considerable power. Yeah, they've only had that as lyrics for songs since, like, I don't know, A Realm Reborn. It's weird to see it actually said in game, though.
Yes, the origin of Big Fat Tacos.
Exactly. Behind Big Fat Tacos always has lied the Heart of Sabik. I see, so time has not buried it.
Well, I mean, the Heart of Sabik gets mentioned by Thancred Brea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Every time we're in the...
Yeah, I just blocked that out after a while. It used to, at least.
The Heart of Sabik.
From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's been cleared of threats, Laha Bread and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. It's still just... you're gonna... Oh, okay. Portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Damn right. Let's go. Let's fight. Gotta get Ponce in one more fight. Let's do this. Okay. Ah, yeah. Swinging cages. I knew you would come. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? Hey, I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. I should be long dead. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than Laha Bread or Ericthenius. Squint. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her birth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Yeah, she's here. We don't want her to be here. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. The Creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interest. Yeah, go figure she would do that. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's like the reanimation jutsu. Like, they're fully aware, but it's like, we gotta fight. I'll tell you what you need to do to beat me.
There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you just as we freed that name. Yep. I feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. I gotta. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Ericthenius, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the sea of aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret to your strength. Friendship. Done. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Oh, is this going to be the cool one we saw in the trailer?
Looks like it.
Oh, well, there goes some cages. Oh, yo, okay.
Oh, that's a gross thing.
Yup.
Yep.
It's our job to oh, are we fighting the... Are we just fighting Pandemonium?
We are fighting infested Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah, what if Alexander was a terrifying spider monster?
With one wing.
Ah.
You just like Alexander more.
Yeah, I can't
Well,
even say you're wrong.
That's a thing we're gonna have to slap. Somehow. Oh, well. We've been marbleized. What's happening? Dina has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. Well, first we have to punch Pandemonium. We can do little but hope for Viper's success. I kind of figured these would be the first two fights that they showed in the trailer. So after this, like, who knows?
It's kind of crazy how like a design like this isn't the fourth fight in like phase 2.
Right? Look at this arena too.
God,
Look at this.
monochrome.
Look at this insanity.
Get that monochrome filter.
Yeah, if
going
this is
on.
the second fight, what the hell is gonna happen after?
What in the world is this arena?
Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless of stone, now imbued with a soul. Why would you do that? Athena has grown much since her death at Lahabred's hands. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience.
I like how you corrected yourself on the correct name.
I mean, I don't want to mispronounce his name. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena.
So
Are those
right
just
after
little bits of Pandemonium on the orgs?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you gave it a soul, so that's, you know, that happened. Alright, the 10th circle now accessible. Do this.
Alrighty then.
Okay. You got time pots?
Yeah, I got time.
Okay.
Alright, let's make this quick. Let's
let's get
undo
it.
9th, hit 10th, hit go.
Like
all 8 of us.
There you go.
We technically
Man.
gather at
Yeah, it starts at
technically
8,
gather
but the
at
gather starts at like 7:30, so
Yeah,
definitely, if you're a little late to that, while I hope you're not, it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not.
And we will definitely have this done by 8, or we're going to time out of the instance anyway.
Okay. Seriously, what is this arena gonna be like? What in the world?
I kind of feel like he's
It
coming up to
doesn't
our
look Black Mage friendly.
he's coming up
Yeah,
to
he's
our
walking
platform, and we're
forward.
just gonna punch his face.
This is gonna be like the Engels fight from the Near Raid, where he's
Yes, yeah.
in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to fighting construction equipment, but here we go again.
Oh, it talks.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
You absolutely look like you breathe noxious fumes. Demonic dungeon pandemonium. Alright.
Oh boy, howdy now.
We are literally fighting Labyrinth.
Yeah, yes,
Yep.
we are.
It's Chicago.
Oh god.
No, we're
The
fighting
ice prince
in
went
Chicago. The arena is
you're right.
Chicago.
Yes, Chicago would be in stop time. That's why my
Alright. Forgive me, this is a habit on new content.
Oh, I forgot to change my my portrait.
Alright.
Ooh.
The portraits are always annoying when you change your gear and then it's back to the default if you don't remember.
Yep.
Someone attacked it. Yeah, someone got it.
Silk spit. That's got to be raid wide. Nope, it is not raid wide, but it's also tethers.
We gotta stay apart. Oh god, what is happening?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
If you're too close to anything, you'll get stuck together, I think.
I'll take this one here.
Meteors.
Gotta catch the rocks. Oh, they're towers.
Oh god.
Oh, they're facing a direction. The towers are facing directions. Nope, they're gone.
Okay.
Ultima!
I got doomed. Fiber, you can S another doom.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to make it in time. Sorry.
Yep, I got it.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you. Thank you. What got it on you?
I got in one of the like tower AoEs because I was in a black mage cast.
Gotcha. Okay. Note to self.
Oh, in the middle. I got doomed too. I can hear it.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna toss one towards it anyway, just that I have it. All right. So when that happens, I'll look for dooms.
Yeah.
Ooh, tank times. Here, take this. Good luck.
Oh, that goes on for a bit.
Sure does.
I didn't expect a dungeon to Ankh-Morn you, but here we are.
Wait.
Ooh boy. Okay, okay. They don't seem to last. They just kind of go.
Firm ground to stand on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna touch this pillar. Wait, wait,
It was tethering me to the pillar. I was trying not to. Yeah, sorry.
I tried to get away from the spider web and I walked off the cliff.
Oh, someone needs to walk. Yeah.
Lead back to me.
Pandemonium, right? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. It gives you... It takes control away from you. I will get you up, Grim, before anything else can go wrong.
I see. I made a bridge with the webbing.
No, I think the web bridges were already there when he did the webs that didn't go anywhere.
Okay, I'll try to get somebody else up in a second. I was just... Oh, this is gonna suck! I'm doing a slow cast at Pots. Yeah, I'm hard... Oh, no!
Oh, you're gonna need to probably hollow ground that.
Yeah.
And they did. Good.
Yeah, absolutely. Good call.
I'm coming. Right.
Okay, Pots is up and mildly healthy.
Oh, well, I can't do that.
Okay. Oh, stuff's connected. I'm... Do we want to cut those?
There's a bridge.
Oh, it makes you heavy if you touch
There's
it.
a bridge. Okay, yep. I see.
Okay.
So now I'm over here. This is probably a terrible idea.
I'm gonna get ramen up. No, that's definitely the bridge. Yep, definitely the bridge.
I'm gonna
Yep.
wait for that mechanic to end before I res, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
How did I make that?
Ooh. We got one GPS left standing. But, like, tanks and healers are up.
I'm up now. Oh, never mind. I did not get healed fast.
Sorry. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh yeah, you're all dead.
Unless...
Nope. Got it. Oh god.
Nope, it wasn't. It was only one volt spike.
Donut.
Nope. I'm dead. Sorry.
Oh, we almost have LB3.
Ooh, yes.
Lags? You're gonna have to take that. I can't die.
Yeah, if we can get LB3, we'll solve this problem. It's up, it's up.
I don't know
LB's up.
what mechanic is there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh god.
Grim, hurry!
Grim.
Oh my god.
Did you not have it on your bar?
I had it on my bar, but he was doing that and I had to stay alive.
Alright, we got this one then.
Pots, he was doing a lot of damage.
He was doing a lot of
But you
damage.
would have full healed. Whatever.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had time to do the full cast.
What else? Now we know some of the mechanics. I definitely don't know all of them. That was
Alright,
spicy.
no.
That was definitely spicy. Hit him with that, hit him with that. Ooh. So, this is the don't be near people. I don't want to be... Okay. Okay.
Someone needs to cut that. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, someone has to walk in and cut it? I see.
Yeah, if you get caught in it in a tether, someone needs to cut it.
Get out of the AoE.
Got it. Thank you. I'll keep an eye for Nope, no dooms. Cool. Ultima. Can't believe you could just casually Ultima.
I'll handle this. Oh, that's just a bleeding.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
Okay.
Alright. How do we know? So this means donut, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Cool. Still no dooms. Nice. Hell yeah. I didn't get the donuts last time. Now I got that. Go. Drop that. Hang time. Good luck. Alright, nice, nice. That mitigation though. That's this one, yep.
This makes the bridges. Not that it matters yet.
Oh, so it makes two bridges. I see.
Yeah.
And this is just... Yep, okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that goes to the edges
too.
too.
You can carry them across to the other edges.
No!
Oh.
I'm on it.
He's one of the other
Yep.
web people got me. Okay.
Yep. Saw it about to happen. Easy fix. He's gonna fire the left side. Go right. Go right.
Left side.
Oh no, you're right. I went the wrong way. Sorry.
Oh god.
It didn't run me off the edge. That's fun.
That is what? Oh.
Oh, it's the go around. Okay.
Right. Not so bad.
So don't go into poison. It's not good. It does damage, but it also reduces your healing. So like, yeah, be bad.
This again?
Yep. I dropped my stuff. You guys got hefty shields on you. Hope it holds.
Thank God I can abuse Dark Mind with this.
And the wonderful, the wings.
Oh, this is gonna be the bridge one. Which means I think he's gonna destroy the middle.
Yeah, I think so. Nope, not yet. Gotcha, thank you. Got that one right, thankfully. I didn't. Oh, yep, there's the bridge. It's bridging time.
Gotta have ethereal manipulation.
And now comes the info mechanic.
Ultima, yeah. It's gonna be fun. I'm saving some juice for that. Pillars. Gonna go to the back corner.
Let's see what this is.
Gotta be donuts. Yeah.
Get
nope,
out.
not donuts, not donuts.
Get out.
No dooms, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
Alright, drop this. Harrowing hell.
This is the damage one.
Gotcha.
Oh, sure is.
Man, having two healers up for this helps a lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
You cannot surecast that. Yep. I tried to save. You could tell the exact people who tried to surecast that. Who do you want to get? I'll get the other.
You get one.
I'll get ramen.
Alright, I got one.
Oh, it's gonna do the spinny thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait. I don't have that.
We do have LV3 if things go south. Tank Buster meteors?
Oh, that's tank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, you just caught his freaking pincers. Alright. Metal. Very metal.
Yeah, that.
Here we go again.
Everybody's got a pillar of ramen sitting in the middle like, I can cast.
I had to stay in my ley lines. There were only 6.
Ah, I got the Asuna. Nope, leaving that.
Thanks for putting that in my... Oh, I was not that close to the edge. Okay, game.
Ramen just does not want. Touchdown. Uh-oh.
Left side.
Yep, thank you.
The problem there that got me killed was that I moved. I should have just not moved, like a good black mage.
Thankfully, this gives me time to cast on ramen from here, so I'm getting that red slow and steady. Oh, somebody else already. Okay. Well, you beat me to it by good ways.
These are AoEs on people?
Yep. Yes, they are. Way more of them.
Oh god. I'm just gonna take this pillar. Someone wants to cut it after.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop sprint and just start cutting pillars.
Ramen? Yep.
Got it.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez, that does apply a heavy.
Left side, left side.
Thank you. Good call. Or good call out.
Oh god. Oh, no one caught Ruby.
I got swift cast, so.
Part of plumes. This is the spin cycle again.
Okay. The spin one is probably the one I'm like, yeah, do that. That's fine. That's fine.
What's that?
Yeah, this is definitely the easiest mechanic. You're a little low.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I'm assuming you're. Yeah, there you go.
I got them with a bit. Sorry. Working on it. Ran out of juice.
I'm working on it too. Yep. We're good. Come on.
We should be. We got a bit of a bleed, but other than that, it's fine.
This sure is a fight.
Ooh, man, this is the number 2. Ooh, the spice is real.
This is definitely going to be the difficult fight out of the 4.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna comment not on that. Alright, so do we got donuts or do we got... Nope, we got get outs.
I'm just getting out every time regardless.
Yep.
Because you can range the donuts just fine.
Oh, that's true. Webbing.
Oh no. I messed up.
You're okay. Right side.
It's almost dead.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay over here. It's a terrible idea, right? It's a terrible idea. Oh, yeah, it's a terrible idea. I'm coming back. We got it.
There we go.
Woo!
Woohoo! GG. Oh man, that was a spicy one. I am gonna forget all of that by next week. 100% guaranteed. Like the first fight, I think I got that for next week. This one, next week's gonna come up and I'm gonna get hit by everything. Let's
And
commend...
they still actually run these raids enough because the weapons are cool.
Ooh, music. Oh, which means that maybe after this the music changes. I got a 74 on it. 22 on the chest plate. Boo.
What did I even get last time? I got arms. Okay.
Yeah, I got chest plate. I got greedy and I went for chest armor, which was the wrong call because there's no way I win 4 of those. There's just no way. But I gotta try.
am once again going for the jewelry.
Yeah, same here.
I won the music.
One of them.
I won the music.
Nice.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
what did you get on the second jewelry?
9. I got a 45 on the first one and a 90 on the second one.
Okay, then I'm rolling for something else. I got an 87 on the second one. I'm losing to you.
I got 2 chest plates, so now I'm committed. I'm just passing on everything else now, so it should roll in a second.
Well, I'm gonna have to get some.
Alright. Well, I got my jewel, so I'm heading out.
I got the ring.
I'm gonna have to get a second glove, but I'll take that.
Well, we've killed Pandemonium. There's 2 fights left, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Viper. There's a labyrinth inside this labyrinth.
Of course. With roughly 3,600 floors or so.
Yeah, this
What?
was just the tutorial, Viper.
Oh, hello.
That is a giant fire emblem.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. 100%. And I've only played like 2 Fire Emblems.
That is just the fire
It
emblem.
is, yeah. That was a beautiful... Well, I mean, clearly Themis is the next fight, and then it's Athena, right? It's gotta be.
Yep,
unless
probably.
they fusion dance in the last one, and this next fight is not that. That was a beautiful display as
to be fair,
always.
though, with the Fire Emblem, we did also have the Shadow Dragon in the main story.
True.
So, like...
We
this
just
is
fire.
the Fire
This is
Emblem,
this is just the best Fire Emblem now. This is both a canon Fire Emblem game, a canon Nier game, a canon all Final Fantasy game. It just spread the influence. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Oh hey, I guess we popped the bubble. Viper, is that? No. We turned back and they vanished. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for... Oh yeah.
I
Good luck
unfortunately do have to go. I would love to ride out the next 2 fights with you, but
If you end up doing the other 2 at some time when I'm around, I'm always happy to join in.
Yup, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll let you
But
know
enjoy D&D.
when I go to finish this. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. I just imagine all 4 of them like looking back and forth with each other, like, do you think it's safe? Do you think it's safe? Do you think it's safe? Should we go? Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Eh, probably. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. They're here. They've been Giost. We're gonna have to fight them inside the Fire Emblem, and Athena's not gonna stop. Cool. Done. Ah yes, recap. I have to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? Yeah, we killed it. Breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friend, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Wow, okay. Of course. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasies, if not for a name that rang true to Lahabred's memories. The Heart of Sabik, to you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least to the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We were told that a general form of the Garlean Empire was gifted this Aurosite by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. Just that look, though. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. Is there aught you're withholding? In the Warrior of Light's mind, they're making toast. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time within the words of La Habrea. Athena made... Okay. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. What is Auracite? How did she find this Auracite? Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? You know, Ultima, it makes sense. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the heart of Sabik is not the only Auracite in this era. Regardless, I know naught of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered the Auracite manifests the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? It definitely hasn't shown up in this time. I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself.
Safeguard?
Yes. That's when the combination known only as Thankbread came around and tried to Ultima the world into destruction. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have predicted these very memories in the name of protected these in the name of safeguarding the star. Fear is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. If the final fight of this isn't a remix of the Ultima theme, I am now going to be disappointed. If the final fight doesn't have the lyrics, beat the heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik, I will be sad.
It'll just be a song actually about tacos.
Okay, I would not be sad. If they pull that off, then I gotta respect it. I told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. Yeah. Which ultimate weapon? In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this selfsame Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. Well, what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin for her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know what awaits you, Viper. Demas, I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond those gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed to her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Theos arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus's influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Erechthenios' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Atticus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You may use that same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Beat him until he's not mind-controlled. Got it. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which you meet in battle, I am certain is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You would best act quickly. Beat him fast, ask him questions faster. Got it. Oh, into the Fire Emblem we go. Quest accepted.
Speedrun Elidibus.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, we need landmines.
Oh, cool. Just straight it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to have to boot Potts out of the party, but otherwise we should be good. Just kick from party. Goodbye. Alright. Just going to
into the
assume.
Fire Emblem we go.
Just going to assume people are ready, but if not, somebody can always speak up. But I'm just assuming. And if it takes, I guess it was the 2 tanks that gave us the insta queue. I take a sip of my drink.
Huh, I just realized it's raining in this location.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is.
I need to turn on that automatic. How do you do that?
Oh, I don't know actually.
How do you do that?
Oh, you right-click it and enable auto umbrella.
Oh, cool.
I think it's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
Just do that.
That's it.
Maybe this doesn't count as rain because this is pandemonium.
Oh,
weather.
true. Because yeah, it's the UP.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think an umbrella's gonna stop that.
No, I doubt it.
Also, I'd like to point out that Brett in Tears of the Kingdom, you also have the UP because they call it the upheaval.
Of
which
course they
basically
do.
means that Tears of the Kingdom is just another part of Labyrinth.
Everything is Labyrinth. It's Labyrinth all the way down.
There's no escape from Chicago.
There is none.
When you think you've escaped Chicago, you just escaped the
To a deeper
next,
level of
ring.
Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the 7 rings of hell, but it's Chicago.
And every single ring is a tutorial.
Is it 7 or was it 9? I was 9. How many rings of hell?
I think it's 9.
9 sounds
I'm pretty
more
sure
right.
it's 9.
9 circles of hell. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
All right.
okay, here we
Ooh,
go.
that looks holy.
Time to go.
Yeah, that doesn't look like hell at all.
No. Gotta get a little taste of heaven before they send you straight back to hell. Oh, damn it, I didn't do my portrait again. Ah, bollocks. Well, I'll fix it later. Yeah, this looks like...
That's a lot of chairs.
Yeah. Screenshot a chair.
Ah. Oh, music.
Different music.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
Oh.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and the music.
Yeah.
Oh, we get a remix of this. Okay.
Yeah. Well, time for friendship. Even more, it makes me wonder what the last fight's going to be then, and what the music's going to be. Ephemeral Justice. All right. I can already tell you, I'm not ready for this. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to hurt.
I'm sure it's just like whatever the name of his other fight is. It's the exact same mechanics, and there were no changes. What happened?
The Dragoon aggroed and then immediately back hopped.
Okay then.
Oh right, the Dragoon moves don't move you anymore.
Might be.
Oh
crap! I'm gonna toss a res their way. They still pulled early, but let's be honest, it was worth it for the laugh, honestly. Just seeing them back hop to death.
He got pulled, but he didn't actually move in. So when he backed up, he just died.
Oh crap! Okay, so I have not noticed what's happening, but I've taken some bone stacks. Decisive ruling.
Yeah, just a few.
He's mixing us up. Move out. Move out.
Yep.
It's
Got it.
purple, it means move in.
Oh, it's color based. Okay, cool. This is new though.
That's probably the red one.
Yep,
Yeah.
looks like it.
Oh, that killed me.
It also bleeds.
Oh,
It sure
okay.
does.
Man, everything around here bleeds. Arc and light. He's facing that way, so I'm facing a different. Visuals of Discord. He's gonna mark us with something. Okay, I'm light, so you got to go to darkness. You have to go to the opposite of what your thing is. Our other tank is only flans. I got the tank.
I will get
Oh, pushback down.
Oh, well, there goes.
Well. Alright.
That was a donut. Now it's gonna be a
Yeah, it's
AoE
definitely gonna be. Yeah. Cool. Good call. Uh-oh. Good night, everybody.
You had a good run.
Ooh, boy. Thank you. Did I get a ball?
Please give me light so I don't have to move, game. You wouldn't do that. Oh, I think it didn't.
Oh, even touching the wrong one gives you a bone stack. So that's good to know.
Oh wait, no, I can't see my DRS because on my laptop the HUD is scaled to where it's inside my hotbar.
Oh,
Let me
no.
move that real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna get...
I got the point.
Okay.
HUD is now fixed. I can see my debuffs now.
Okay. I got a DP. Oh crap, I'm not gonna make that. Yep. Didn't make that. Oh, double crap. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh jeez.
Alright, livable.
Ah, move out.
Yep. Think I made it. Right. Ooh, this is already spicy.
Oh god, this is a multiple.
Yep.
Get ready, get your heals up,
I popped Expedite just for the damage reduction, even though we're not running anywhere. Just figured it would work.
I'm getting ramen.
Okay, cool. I'll get the Dragoon as soon as I get Swift cast up. Which is 10 seconds. 10 seconds I'll get him up. I could probably hard cast it, but it's too close.
Oh, I love this music.
It's
So the music is good. This is another one I'm gonna have to give a good listen to later. Going for Dragoon.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
He's doing purple, which means get in after he does this.
Got it. Thank you. Yep. It's definitely color. You're right. It's gotta be it. Dragoon's coming up.
This is gonna be the AoE on him, so stay out.
Okay. How can you tell that one?
Color of his fast flow.
Got it.
Yellow
Okay.
is gonna be on him.
Okay. Nifty. I did not notice that. Oh, Tank Buster is actually going on tanks. Look at that.
Praise be.
That was okay. Nice recovery, Grim. I thought we were wiping. Straight up thought we were wiping.
The thing is, Viper, I honestly think the last fight is harder than this one.
Yeah, I think it's because I started not paying attention to the boss because the Dragoon.
This is gonna be move in.
Got it. Okay. I thought I moved in too early, but we're good. Stay in the Olix away from that.
Donut. It's gonna be donut.
Donut? Okay.
Purple.
Damn it. I made it.
This is a lot clearer than the spider boss.
True, once you get the colors down, that's the bleed, but we can work with that. Shadowed Messengers?
Oh no.
Okay, hello.
One's purple, one's yellow.
Yep, I see them.
Oh, they're gonna go at the same time. Be on the outside.
Yep. Okay. Good call. Ooh, time to spread. Ramen. Thank you. Just go in the same direction.
Yeah,
we gotta go out, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, once you start getting the colors, you're right, this is not terrible. Yeah, okay, got it. 50. Jeez. We've had a lot of dead TPS for a long while if it's just hitting 50. It's okay, we're all learning it.
Yeah.
Purple. Nope, gold.
So
Never mind. It's not purple. Get out. I gotta make sure to keep my dot up at least if I'm panicking.
This is gonna be a move out.
Okay.
Back and then run.
Yep. There we go. Oh, that would have been a good time for expedite, but too late now. Always looking for good moments for that. Raid wide, I assume?
Yep.
That's that one.
I got that.
Dark and light. Okay, we know how to do dark and light by now. Darkness.
Yeah,
It's sent me to darkness every time so far.
Unless you change something.
There it is, light. Yep, that's the first one I had to go to light. Yeah, purple. So we're going in afterwards.
We'll go in.
All right. Alrighty. Wind smooth. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
I'm dead.
I'm dead too. Oh, I walked out of the circle.
Yeah, I did the same.
I thought we were gonna be just fine, and then
Yep. I just hopped back in real fast. I got Grim, and I'm gonna hard res Ramen. Just because I've got time. That's raid wide. So hit Ramen. No, it's not raid wide. Okay. This one, yeah. Golds to go out.
Gold out.
This is a lot like Innocent, honestly.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, stack and then move out.
Yep. Expediting. Now we know if you leave your circle once you're in it, bad times.
Yup.
We did science and we survived science. Which is what you kind of hope for.
Oh, here comes the copies again.
Yep. Gold and purple, so we know where we're gonna have to stand.
Yep.
Oh man, I used to be able to mark the ground with my... But now it's so big, it doesn't really mark the ground very well. It's a first world problem. First world healer problems.
It's a donut to get back
Yep.
in.
I'm just gonna... Yeah. Sure, cast that. Another! Alright. purple? Oh, that's different, isn't it? No, never mind. These.
Great wide or no spears?
Yep, spears and purple, so go in after. Boom.
Too early.
Yes, I've come so close to doing that. Purple, so go in after.
Yeah.
Wait till tanks get bombarded and then go give a hug. Is he outside that?
Oh, Ramen.
Hey, Ramen lived. It's fine.
I lived long enough to get the limit break off.
No, it was pretty normal during Savage. Oh, I believe. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to use it for both, but when I'm gonna panic, may as well pop it, right? If it might mean the difference between life and death, pop it. Even if we're just running in place really fast. Right.
Alright, well, time to try and get
Gee,
it close.
oh, I like that Dragoon plate. Like
That's
that.
a good Dragoon.
Right, there's 2 chest plates. I've won one every time so far. I got an 80 and a 50.
I got a 96 on the gloves. I think I'm
Ooh,
good.
nice. I ain't rolling on them. Even if I fail this one.
I'll go. Oh, I got a 98 on a ring. That's probably good enough.
I'm just gonna pass
got-
on everything
damn.
else and hope I'm good.
I've gotten 3 chest plates. What this means is if I don't win one on the next fight, I'm gonna have to redo it. I'm just gonna not take anything. I'm
Yeah, I
getting
know the
like
feeling.
I'm getting the chest plate. It's happening. I didn't think I'd get 3 of the same item. Really didn't think so. I just gambled on it because I was like, maybe. I want to sparkle, okay? I want to sparkle. I think it's tied to the chest. It might be tied to the helmet, too. The fog is lifted. I knew that Athena's magic manifested the desires of their victims at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. My desire to fight you!
My
Since
desire
the
to be Xenos.
Yes, since the moment we met, I've made plans plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose your curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength.
Yes, my desire to test your reflexes.
Use a lot in Discord. Oh yeah, that's the one Ramen always uses. What is this? Aha! You are no longer bound. Your blue magic has been dealt away with. She's a blue mage. Ah, we're all boned. She's gonna self-destruct. Free, then I am no longer needed. Oh, well. Yep, that didn't last long. Questions, how do we stop her? Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for.
We got good music out of him, and that's all that matters.
We need you, Themis. Your work isn't over yet. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. That's the one they want to hear, so we're going to go with the we need you. This warmth, your aether. I glanced over my second monitor, and it's just the Majima construction pamphlet. That's the background. But most of it's cut off, so I just see a bunch of people in hard hats yelling, and it just says, join the, and the rest of it's cut off. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time.
And now Themis is going to go and destroy it. No, going to join a construction company. Jeez.
Yeah, of course. I only hope that I can see you through. See, it's not as easy as it looks, is it, Robin?
Words are hard.
Words are hard. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Till then, I will cherish every moment. And those were your own words. Those weren't even Urian J's words.
Yeah, Urion J, there's a piece of Urion J in all of us.
Yeah, that's true. But it's not the piece that can talk like that. I am
No,
Elidibus,
not at
the
all.
emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erclonios's and Lahabred. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Alright, first things first. Fix my gosh darn portrait.
The most important thing.
Damn right. Except I'm gonna have to change it again if I get that final chest plate. But whatever. I don't even know what glam I'd work around it. Like, eventually I'd get the full set, I guess, but till then, I don't know, something that sparkles. Hey, Mrs. It's good to see you. I knew Viper would guide you to our side once again. Grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. You didn't tell me shit. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Viper knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. It would, of course. Oh, that's a good... Ah, damn it, I didn't hit the button in time. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she's turned her sights towards Viper. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Viper's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. It's friendship. It's always been friendship. And Heidelin. Friendship and Heidelin. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudine's body? Then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudine as well. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? He was there. Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove when instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erclonios. Ah, that would make sense, yeah. Part of the soul there. What? Why would she... As I thought. Ah. Thank you for the materia, Mr. Bread. Alright, back to bread. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood, as we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Viper, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. It's like the third time this week, it's fine. God or no, I shall cast it down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. You know what? I'm going to go with that one. Like, we're fighting a god. Though we know not for what form Athena will take, I have faith in your skill. We'll see us through this trial, as it has many times before. As we all appreciate Viper's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudine. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Cool. Thanks. Very helpful. Same goes for you, Viper. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in Allah bread and prepare for the battle to come. Alright. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the aura site, had never fallen under its influences, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same question. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as Laha bread, but as a father to his son. I like how the pillars in the background almost look like it's a hand grabbing the fire emblem. They're not quite, like but hand, yeah. They've just got just enough of that. Alright, the 12th. Time. I don't know what to expect, but I know the music's going to be good and the fight's probably going to be a lot of fun. So let's just do it. Ooh, all right. Just the background image. Something. That's something.
That is a background image.
Yeah,
It's a normal
it's a nice
background.
Yeah.
Yep.
Normal.
It's got a square arena, so it can't be anything that unusual.
Yeah, and
square arenas.
The sun's out. How bad could it be?
Yeah, but
nice and
the problem is when the sun's out, the guns are out.
This is true. I don't have any guns on this class.
Oh, that's... Of course she'd be surrounded by angels because she wants to ascend to godhood.
Oh, it's the end of the final days
You have
dungeon.
done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Do we have to?
Personal information can't be shared online.
Oh, music.
Music.
It's rave music.
All right.
Nothing says fighting God quite like rave music.
I mean, nothing says fighting a giant mech transformer like big band jazz.
This is true.
Oh, that's a cool look. That's a cool look. All right.
Wow.
Didn't I play this Kirby game last year?
This is basically a Kirby boss.
Yeah, Potts is gonna have an interesting thing to come back to.
Oh, yeah. We all know how much Potts love fairies. So much.
Oh god, you're right, it is just a fairy. It's literally just Anne Phase 2.
I like the 2 separate sets of wings. Like one big set of butterfly wings, one bird wings. Alright, that's a raid wide.
A little spicy.
Yeah. Trinity of Souls. Okay.
The wings lighting up.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Green, purple, red.
Left, right, left. Yep. From top down, left, right, left.
I'm not getting hit by that game.
Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. I hate that I saw what it was and still died. I hate that.
Hey,
yeah.
You pointed it out and that let me survive, so it's
Fair.
fine.
Ooh.
Corridor, fine.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Where's my mouse cursor? Thank you. Fine. Trinity of Souls. Okay, right, left, right. So, like, you know, opposite for save points. Right, Got my swift cast up, so I'm gonna get the res. Well, now more people need resin, but I got
game's
one of
for
them. On the soul. I don't know what that's gonna do.
That's the arena.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna hard cast the last one if I can. If I have to move, I have to move, but I'm gonna try. Alright, super chain theory. Nor do I.
Oh, good. Oh. Oh, they're gonna explode once they reach the end, probably.
Okay.
Oh, we've got donuts and circles.
Oh, yep, you're right. Donuts and circles. Thank you. I was like, what are we supposed to do? That's it. Good call.
I messed it up.
That's fine. Whatever. We're all learning this.
Yeah.
The fact that I've lived through any of it is a surprise.
Which one is the donut? I can't tell.
Oh, they're gonna go at different times. This donut's gonna go first.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. This donut, then that donut.
Now I get it.
There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't know what this is gonna be.
Parthenos.
Oh.
In maybe? No? Okay.
No,
Oh,
just
this is
okay.
raid wide.
Got it. Got it. Alright, alright. Unnatural enchainment. I'm gonna move away from the chains. Just I'm hoping the answer is don't be in chains. Yup, don't be in chains. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can't jump.
Yep.
They have stolen our ability to jump. Oh, there's some. Uh-oh.
Doing more chains.
More chains.
Our arena is rapidly shrinking.
Very rapidly, yes. Trinity of Souls, alright. Left, right,
On a very small platform.
left. Well, we only have to shimmy. This side, that side, and back again.
I didn't get hit by that. that attack is annoying. Apparently.
Raid wide.
Okay.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Hey, cool. That wasn't too bad. It was more scary to look at than it was do. Those are 2 angels. 4 angels. Is she gonna do like a cinematic? I was gonna have to kill the angels. Oh, that's Ultima Blade.
Oh god.
Oh, I was standing by the outside. You had to be in. Yep.
I got aggroed because the thing couldn't get aggroed time.
Ooh, Lord. I got you.
Oh, well, Vice was careful.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die, but I got you.
Yeah.
I'm reviving.
Yeah, like I am screwed, but as long as I get another healer up, we'll be okay. Expedite. Get some heals for lags.
That meter sure is filling.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay.
It's fine. You
Oh
don't
boy! Okay. I'm gonna try to hard res ramen.
She has swords now. Oh god, the middle of the arena.
Oh, it's a Leviathan.
Okay. Ramen, you should be up in a second.
We should mitigate.
Yeah, mitigate seems a good idea. Good call, good call. Hey, the arena's back.
I almost died because I didn't expect to cut the middle of the arena out.
Yeah, no, how could you? Okay, Super Chain Theory, this one we know. Oh, I got Swift Cast up. I'm gonna get our last member. So look for where donuts can. Oh, there are different lengths of chains. Crap.
First is orb.
Yeah. Yeah, there are no donuts. They're just going in different orders. Okay.
Oh no, I got pushed off.
I will get you when I can. Oh crap! There was a donut.
There was a donut.
Yep. Oh my god, you're alive.
Okay.
Trinity, like the Pokemon Trinity.
Yep, I am. Thank you. Nope. Oh, we had LB. Frack. Sorry. I didn't even notice. Ah.
She has to think my first she missed you up. She did point
Yeah,
out
I was looking at HP meters until you pointed out Trinity, and I didn't have enough time to see what it was. Okay.
See,
oh, I just realized when she does Trinity, the order is because she has 6 wings, right?
Yes,
so
it's
the
top.
order is from top wing to bottom wing. So
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I can see that her top wing or middle wing were on the right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see that I didn't notice. I had pieced that together, but I didn't get a good look at her final set.
Huh. I still think the second fight's harder than this. This seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, the second fight was pretty gnarly. Fun, but fairly, like, complex? I don't know. Unintuitive? Whatever it was, it had a little extra spice. So, yep, we've got the raid wide. Left.
So it's top wing. Yep.
Left, left. Right.
Yep.
So, right, left for us. Left. And left. And right. Diamond. What's that again? Have we seen that before?
Angels. Yeah, this is the angel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was dead for this the first time, that's why.
Careful with the angels. The laser goes all the way through, I think.
Ah, yes it does. Good to know, thank you. Right. Right. Zoom over. Yep, right, left. Okay. And right. And left. It looks like the hitbox lingers, but it doesn't. As soon as it fires off, you can go in there.
Yep.
You want to get the reds, or should I?
I got it. We didn't pop off the research, so we died.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, well, I'm beginning to see what you're talking about, Steve. I wasn't in that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
you have to
really
go.
tight timing.
You have to go earlier than you think you do. We got a donut over here, so I'm going to go to this one. Yeah, if you go when you think it's good, it's too late. Go a second early. It's so weird. Super chain theory. Oh, this is the goodbye platform. No, it's not. Never mind. It's the 2 different lengths of chain. So, left one first. Then move it to the right. Nice. It was almost 2. I was almost on that. Ooh, legs. I got legs.
Alright. I'll handle the raid wide.
Gotcha. Drop this a second lead anyway.
Alright, here we go.
Now the platform goes away. Alright, we got some angels. Okay.
Watch out for the overlap of the lasers.
Yep. Oh, I don't want to stand there. I don't want to stand there. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. And we have souls. Right. Left. Left. Okay. Right, and then just chill on this side for a bit. Yeah.
I got this.
Alright. I had some mitigation down anyway, so it works out.
Alright. Here we go. Yep, there's the mechanic.
Yep. Okay, so now we know to be inside. I was on the outside last time and took all that bleed damage. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Yeah. I thankfully didn't, but it hurt like hell. So I know she charges, but I don't know how to... Oh, AoEs, okay.
Yeah, she just puts AoEs on people and does the attack on them.
Oh, jeez.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, don't want to be over there. Oh, this is when the middle goes away too, right?
Ah, you were the only one over there.
Yep, that's fine. Me and Legs, we got this. By our powers combined, we will maybe survive. There you go. Your mitigation, my mitigation, we're good. Still hurts though. Oh, it. Oh, did you try to rescue me across ground?
I have nothing to say.
Points for determination. 40% left on a heckin' big boss. Okay, the circle's going to be over this end. This is where the circle's going to be.
Donut is last.
Well, that's what I meant. Yeah, donut. Sorry. So, over this end gets donut.
I wanted to pull you earlier, Viper, but I wanted to make sure we survived
Right.
I wanted to make sure we survived the damage.
Yeah.
So,
Right, left. But keep in mind she's offset. Yeah, she's diagonal. Okay. So that.
Well, that's the mechanic.
That sure do be. Tank Buster, okay. I feel like that's the first Tank Buster I've seen.
Yep.
33% HP left. It does first Tank Buster. Oh, Angels, yeah. Angels and Chains.
Oh. I don't like that.
Donut where?
Nope,
there's no donut. Yeah, there's no donut. So just don't get hit by the shenaniganry. Ooh, spicy that they lived.
Oh god.
I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that at all.
I was literally on the edge.
Blind stinking luck made me live through that one. That. Oh, Grim LB3. Once our bodies are up there. Yeah, it's fine. No, that's still the right call. Yeah, that's whatever.
Does it not? Oh my god.
No, but it's okay. You got tanks up, so you didn't die. Thank you.
I'm leaving that to the tank.
Yeah, I'm getting up and I'm gonna start trying to res people.
Oh jeez.
Viper, you up? Yep. Okay.
Yep, I'm up. I'm gonna get one of the Reapers, just heckin' cuz. No particular reason. I'll get Aos up too.
Here comes the damage.
Oh, raid wide? Yep. Got it. Super Chain Theory was just looking for donuts. I'm gonna try to hard res ramen while this happens. Oh, you got ramen? Okay, I'll go someone else.
There's one donut. It's going to that corner by where Monarch is.
Yep, thank you. Good call. I'm gonna stand on the donut and just hard res someone. Oh no! I'm gonna move out of that. I did not move out of that.
Game. I didn't take damage, but I still got the knockback, so I insta-died.
Oh no! Right, left, right. Right, left,
yeah.
right.
I think the Reaper you picked to revive was not the one.
No, that was a bad decision, but you know. We make these bad calls.
Losing me instantly got undone too.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the name, I was just looking at job icons. If I'd looked at the name, I would have picked someone else. Because they've died a few times. It's fine. So have I, but I would have picked someone else.
Cool. Hopefully the game won't insta-kill me this time.
Well, I'm gonna heal you, so...
Alright, Angel's coming through.
Well, last time, even if you did heal me, I died because of a knockback effect.
You gotta get lags up.
Oh, yep, donuts? I don't see a donut.
No donut,
Okay.
just be careful of Angels.
Cool.
Oh god, she's doing the chain too.
Oh, she is. I'm about to fall to my death.
You have a little bit of time.
Okay, good. Yep, I'm safe now.
Heal Monarch.
Oh, I would, but I'm long dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
I am going to revive you, Viper.
Okay.
This is the...
Blade Wide? Yeah.
Got it, I'll be okay.
Thank you. Just coming up. I hope she doesn't screw me. Angels. Oh, come on!
Well, Viper, you gotta go.
What could I... It was on me. What could I have done?
Yeah, nothing.
I mean die without anyone stacking on top of you. That's what...
Oh. Yeah, that's... You're right. You're right. Jeez. Super chain. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay.
There is a donut in one of the far corners. Yep. He's probably going to also do...
This is the push attack. Be careful, Viper. It's gonna
Okay.
be on her.
Okay. Donuts here. Donuts here.
Trinity of Souls. Trinity.
Okay, gotcha. Left, right.
She's alternating.
Left, right, right.
Left, right, left. Oh, left, right, right.
Oh, yeah, whichever way you're looking at it. It's fine. I'm going to get left. Okay, cool. I will get ramen.
Oh, well, stay away
Sorry.
from me.
Yeah, I'm staying away. Sorry.
Yep.
Grim, I'm trying to get you. Tank Buster.
Tank Buster, we're good. They can handle it.
Okay. This is the knockback? No, it's Angels. It's Angels.
Angels. Oh, and Super Chain.
Well, yeah, that's fine. That's just what it's...
You might do the forward drop at the same time, so be
Cool.
careful.
I will keep an eye out. Thank you. There are no donuts.
No donuts, just damage. And she's doing the forward drop.
He is. It's near me, but I can get out of it after. Oh, jeez. We're not getting a lot of floor.
Okay.
I'm going to get the Dragoon.
Use the push. Get away from her. Get away from in front of her.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Was not paying attention. That was a great call out.
I'm reviving the other Reaper. Here comes
Okay.
the mitigation.
Okay, I can do some of that. Do some of that.
Ooh.
Lord's back. We got movement.
We almost have LB3 again.
We almost do. Holy crap.
Angels?
Yep.
Oh shoot, I have used Ethereal Manipulation weird.
It's fine. It's fine.
Away. Yep. Angels too. Careful.
Yep. Right. All right. That's Tank Buster. That's Laser.
Yep. Got it.
Oh, they're LBing.
Yeah, got it. That's just the
I can't believe we did that.
I cannot believe that was like Grim at 10% health and a tank at 20 at one point, and that was it.
Yeah, for real. Wow.
Lyra says, GG, thanks for carrying. I can imagine that if you had any lag of that fight at all, you were going to die to that mechanic. Like, you just weren't.
Yeah.
man,
on this
Fox,
laptop.
Ooh.
Fox is gonna
Fox is
have
in
to
for
watch
something.
that run.
Oh.
On
What?
this laptop stutters running this game sometimes, and it's
Oh.
terrifying every time it stutters.
That was fun. I like this arena a lot.
That was good.
I definitely like this arena. And like the design of that fight. I can't believe
Okay,
I can't believe I understood her mechanic second one. Like just the wings, not the other ones. I definitely failed those. But the wings I got understanding.
What a crazy fight.
Oh, absolutely. I got a 78 and a chest plate. Come on, game. Did not get the pet. That's okay. Oh yeah, I got a chest.
Yep.
I got it. Yep. Cool.
88
I get to
on a
leave.
ring. Come on, game, give me the ring.
Well, I'm passing on them in order, so you should get your chance in a second.
Didn't get, well, I didn't get the ring. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this again.
Yeah,
I got the minion.
The LB3 fail was hilarious, but it worked. We won. Like again, so many things went wrong, and we won.
It's been too long since I've had the LB. I've
Oh yeah,
literally
it's
forgotten
fine.
how it works.
You got some tanks up, and in the end, that was the important thing because it worked. That's the thing. It worked.
We pulled through.
Yeah, that was crazy.
What a good 12th fight, and man,
Yeah.
people are gonna have to see another phase of this.
Ooh, I bet whatever that phase is, it's gonna be cool looking. The base form of the boss is already this cool.
Oh, did we slap the angel out of her?
Yeah, countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way.
Never mind, she's still evil.
Oh yeah, definitely still, well, scientifically inclined, clearly. Your dream is not but selfish ambition.
I prefer to call that morally loose.
Yeah, its fulfillment would benefit only you. Price is right, losing one. Oh, yeah. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interest of the star. And yeah, like everyone. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Science! Unlike you, Ericthonios, you were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires.
Lady, what in the world? Can you be normal for 1 second?
No. Irrefutable proof. Oh, I'm gonna have that in my wallpaper folder, and it's gonna pop up in the middle one day, and it's gonna scare the crap out of me. Just jump scare. TF2, nope. I think the tanks came up, but I could be mistaken. My theory was the one that any true god would see as we are imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. You would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion.
She has a point.
Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course.
The Ascians were kind of dicks, so it runs in the whole race, you know?
I mean, they made behemoths. That's it.
Yeah, but they made a whole bunch of other species and then killed them, so
yeah.
She's just doing the same thing.
If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Arcite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it could not have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vassal for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there, or vessel. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Wow. My only mistake was leaving your soul intact. What are you saying? From mother to son, my only mistake was not removing your soul. Poor Ericthenius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Wow. Also, Ericthenius might not be able to pass judgment, but, you know, Elidibus can. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? Uh-oh.
Ah. Hello, Frieza. Are you gonna destroy the world?
As long as he gives us 5 minutes, we should be okay. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes. Unable to do otherwise, I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I mean, you're also all dead, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Yep, she's gonna freeze it. 100%. Yup. Absolutely. If the star won't do what I want it to, nobody should have it. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Laha Bread told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed aeons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? Well, no. But if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Ineos, do not dare. Or what? You gonna blow up the planet? You're already threatening that. You got nothing. You got no further trump cards. Stop this. I think maybe we won't stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I found my true family. Uh-oh. She might have dropped the spirit bomb, though. That might... My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. Yeah. I just casually spit out a soul. Oh good, it just, you know. What's happening? I think this magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Viper's final resting place. Do I look concerned? She's like, psych. Of all my miscalculations, to think you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudine back to me? No. Claudine's gone. Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying under its own weight. Disappointing. Truly useless to the last. Who made me that way? Ooh. Ooh. Well, we made it out. Heaping helping of teleportation magic, you know. I guess the Ethereal Sea is back to how it was. For now. Alright. Turn in the quest, get some materia. Although Heracthinios was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudine, and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the Ethereal Sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Let's take, keep it rolling. Oh, damn. More materia. Alright. Seems we could do naught but wait. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Well, your colleague, named Gigi, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era. She let slip the name of the Asians, Lahabred. But I am Lahabred too. Also, you fool! Although she knew the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yes, I am aware that this Lahabred used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I mean, you look slightly different. I can't be certain, you know. Give your memory some peace of mind. Maybe. Diplomatic answer. I understand the Asian often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, but it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. So what you're saying is, such devastation was not your intent? Ah, does friend awaken? Hello, friend. You've been through some stuff. You should rest. Ah, it appears Claudine has awakened. Viper, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. Hell yeah. And you were there too. Laha Bread, Erechthenios' memories of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erechthenios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are our Laha Bread of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Those odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Yeah, maybe we should hop out of here. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Laha Bread's words, yes? While Themos himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. It is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. I'll hop to the past, and then I'll hop back here. We gotta find out what happened. Come on back. Quest accepted. Jeez. Also, damn. Just MSQ in this, and it's already 9 o'clock. And we're not even fully done with this. Damn. Patch is meaty. Alright, time to go flying. Excuse me. I haven't zoomed in so far. Oh, I know why. Yep. It's pandemonium. You know, it's just a bunch of people just wandering around now. Passage to the hidden compound. Well, gotta see it through. I feel like it goes without saying, but probably gonna wrap things up after this quest wraps up. But truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. Seems I was wrong. Looking for answers. And neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to Laha Bread. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With Laha Bread's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Homothoroi. Thus, we were able to restore hegemony's mind and body. Yeah, that's all them outside. Yet there was still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that pandemonium will soon function as it did before. I don't know, somebody seems unconvinced. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which we must put to rest. One concerns pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share our burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Hello. Stay here. This will be over soon. That's not foreboding. Why did you call me here, Master Lahabred? There is still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? It makes you the most senior keyword, now that Aegisthus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. You know, again, as you do. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabred. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Lahabred. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a mythos, absolute control over the mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In this case, Hesperus and Aegisthus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warden alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' power, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of pandemonium, but Athena's. Master Lahabred, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Whoops. What are you doing, Lahabred? Do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which is made with the best interest of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace those odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true Lahabred. Well, it's one extra big loaf of bread. Not imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. The star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Benjamin, I would ask that you serve me anew. There's none other more suited for overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. I figured the likelihood of you betraying me twice. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Yeah, fun note. Far in the future, this thing's going to be pulled basically through time, be reestablished, and somebody's going to grant it a soul, and, you know, Warrior Light over here is going to fight it and kill it. Lahabred is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only for the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will send him back in the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to stay the same, Viper. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. Yeah, that's true. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. The path of nods. It is the path we, the true warrior of light, will ever walk. Alright. To the ethereal lens. Bouncing all over. After so long in the darkness, the light, it burns. Gotta fly down. And I think, yep, past me 1500, I can get the first stage of the relic weapon for Sage. I have too many gosh darn relic weapons I'm working on, which needs way too many tomestones. What are we at? That was in 98. That's good. I like the concept that this ship is just chilling down here now. It's just like, yeah, you know. Where else are you going to put it, I guess? I doubt the scholars and engineers would want to, like, take it apart.
Okay, cool. I'm all done with the story now. That was a long story.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm getting close. I'm just returning back, so. There you are, Piper.
This
While you were
laptop
away...
is a billion degrees.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all of what happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were nagging at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Az's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison. Excuse me. Ever grasping for someone to take Ericthenius' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Ericthenius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericthenius exposed you to Athena's voice, as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Az's law was not your own, it was Athena's influencing work through you. I do not recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflections on how we plant the seeds of growth. It's how we plant the seeds of growth. Although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why Laha Bread and Ericthinius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthinius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness it together? No. Walk away. Or magic crystal memories. Ah, it's a memory of a whirlpool. Oh, and a person. Okay, fine. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair is not yet won out. Laha Bread and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf the star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with, pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If pandemonium cells were breached and the prisoners set out upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Laha Bread otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. That is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. What are we talking about? Wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we last met? So many. Planet's worth of both. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Viper, may we meet again. Listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste, I repeat. Well, Pandemonium's gone now, so that's good. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. Survived. Yes, the heart of Sabik. Oh, of course. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Auracite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Please don't cast Ultima. Just whatever you do. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. I guess that's where that's gonna chill out for now. And there's still more.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Yeah, I definitely said that right every time. Don't worry about it.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered. Huh? I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
They did. A little bit of it. Not a ton, but a little.
So many revelations. But there are more. If you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth.
All true.
Into our age. Into Elpis.
You know, I think one of the reasons I end up really liking this robe, besides the glow, obviously, I feel like the designs on the collar kind of just accent the horns and like the facial scales. I feel like it's just the same version but on the back. I feel like it works really well. And it glows. You know. I feel like that's part of the reason I always go back to it.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret.
Good.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or...
Yeah, for sure it's not. Just, casually walk out.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet... should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Okay. Welcome back, Piper. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As the Lahabred said, I am not Ericthinius, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor like the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you, in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Till then, may you fare well. Lots of materia, we're gonna go piney. Maybe I'll actually slot materia in somewhere. New chapter, new game, plus has been unlocked. Alright, then I think that's where we're gonna end it, because it's already 9:30. We've been going for 7.5 hours, but I feel like we gotta end it with me getting a new chest armor, right? We got 4 pieces of it. May as well nab it. Not bad though. Hey, it does auto pop out. Look at that. Does it auto go away if I get out of the raid? Oh, because it's still... Oh, it does! Wow, that's... So, even though, like, rain is the weather here, it knows the difference between I am under the rain and I am under a ceiling. Nice.
It's magic.
Yeah, I hadn't turned that on before, so I wasn't sure. Let's, get this armor. I did take a peek at it earlier. But, also...
Magic.
Not so. Can nab. It's unsung relics. Robe of healing. Alright. It won't be dyeable, right? Only Savage is dyeable?
Yeah.
It's a shame. But I now sparkle! Look! It's got sparkles on it! I like the little subtle glow. I'm really curious as to what part of this will dye when it's dyeable. Because, like, if it's the glowy, like, shawl bit, that could be good.
Yeah.
So we went from one thing that glows to another. I'll have to find a... I mean, honestly, that's... As much as people hate on the robes, and I get it. A lot of healer stuff is just white robes. I get it. It does mean I don't have to worry about any glam from the waist down. I only need to worry about arms and head. Which, you know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that aspect of it. I'll figure that out on my own, though. The ultimate hitchhiker's towel. Yes, exactly. I know where my towel is. It is right here. Hula hoop. Next expansion drops, you can likely unsync it if you want. Well, true, probably. Yeah. Or at the very... eventually, solo it. One of these days. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Lambs the Garo healer robes and ties it white. Why not? Yeah. That is a good one, actually. I like the Garo healer robes. I think I've got those set somewhere. Those are good, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, big thanks to Lags-a-Lot, Ramen, Grim, and Potts for hopping into the actual raid, and everyone in chat, hanging out, having a good time, I hope. I believe we also, didn't we have a long stream? Yeah, had Rose drop their 69th month resubscription, which is always nice. Very nice. And yeah, tomorrow I'm off for D&D. Thursday is going to be Guilty Gear Strive. I gotta prepare the thumbs. Friday is going to be Monster Hunter. Saturday I'm off. Sunday is going to be possibly Phoenix Wright, but kinda to be determined. That's as far ahead as I've looked for now. Good times all about. Oh, let me check one last time my retainer. Let's see if I can milk some streamer luck and get a retainer thing. Come on, streamer luck. Streamer luck. Nope, it's a belt. There I am. Fine. Whatever. I already had mostly luck with my stuff generally selling. Made some money. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper Survivor. Oh, if we're ending early tonight, let me see if there's anybody I can raid. I don't have to worry about the I'm going right to bed thing. Let's see if there's anyone who can be raided. I don't know if anyone's going. Honestly, like, nobody's going, so I'll let auto snap somebody if they're around. Got ourselves monster, exploded, whisper, and
bigger's better.
It's the first 14 one that came to mind. Yeah, this has been Viper Survivor Land. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.